Hello, hello. There we go. Took a minute for the game to find itself. Welcome back to another Stardew Valley Joja live stream. We've got things to do tonight. Actually, two big milestones. One I don't think we're going to quite get done. We're going to be really close. And that is to get our 12 ostriches for our mayonnaise production. I think we're going to get to 11 with one in the incubator. But we do have crackers for all of them, so that's ready to go. So we're good there. We're also, if everything goes well, I think we're going to finish up our sheds. So we're going to we'll have 609 kegs dedicated to making ancient fruit wine. So we're going to work on that as well. This week, I think we're going to... Actually, I think we can go ahead and let the kegs run out this week. Because then what I'd like to do is kick off a fresh batch on the first day of winter. So I think that'll be the plan. We'll take a look at it. We'll see where they're at going on. Welcome, everyone. Good to see the chat's hopping already. We've got Victus. We've got Lydia. We've got Dread. We've got Nancy. Everything's rocking already. 6 likes. We haven't even started yet. You guys are awesome. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We've got Spirit's Eve. We've got Aquatic there we go. Overpopulation. That one we're going to have a little bit of a challenge because there's only certain times we can do that. I think we're going to do the Skull Cavern Invasion again, but we'll probably wait for some good spirits on that. We've got shed kegs. I don't know if that's already on my list. It is not. Lux, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? And for that, we're going to need iron. Yeah, we don't need to put ostriches in here. We do need to go right down, though, and hatch our ostriches today. And animal crackers, I think we don't need that on our list. So. Good to see you popping in. Loving all the green names. Thank you guys for that as well. Very, very awesome. Okay, let's get speed boosted. And we will get the day started. You do that. Alright, where's the crawler? There we go. Everybody's happy. Like I said, I think we've got... Yeah, mildly annoyed. I did write down the butterfly. I think it's on the beach. So I think we're good. Some cloth from Emily. Do we even have any cloth in storage anywhere? Oh yeah, we got 33 cloth. Honestly. Plug your ears, Lydia. We should probably just sell it. We don't use it for anything. Alright. Let's get some harvesting done. We're good there. Alright, you were with us last time. We did go through and completely replace all of our chests with stone chests, which was a pretty big task. I think we went through probably almost 8 to 10,000 stone to make that happen. That was pretty crazy. But now what we have is we have our chests being recycled back into wood. That's going to help our wood supplies, because we've been going through a lot of wood. Okay, we should be up to number 8 now. And we're going to go ahead and trap them inside. so we can get them their animal crackers. And I messed up the first hatch of doubles, otherwise we would have made it. Because I just reclaimed the egg instead of going back outside and coming back in. Alright, let's double check to make sure we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 2 new babies. Alright, let's get them some crackers. Nothing a baby ostrich wants more than some animal crackers. Let's get those started. So 5 days. Like I said, we'll get those 2 hatched, but we're going to become up 1 short. Alright, so they're animal crackered up. That won't matter until they start producing, but it's okay. Key lime pie. I don't know. Trying to think if I've ever had it. I'm sure I've had it. I'm sure I would probably eat it, but alright, let's let them outside now. But I can't say I have a strong memory of it. Can't tell me that you found a key lime pie soda or something. Alright, still didn't get our big pumpkin. Sad face. We're okay on trees. Alright, let's clean up our inventory and then let's get started on our list. Sell that stuff, store that stuff. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, let's start on this. Harvest ancient fruits. We do need to go out and get that. The skull cavern's no rush because we're not going to do it today. Aquatic overpopulation we should probably grab. We do have Robin working on the shortcuts. So let's check in on her. She should be up here. Nope. We'll see it from the other side. Prehistoric hand axe and a mystery box. Boop, boop. There, I hear her. So there she is, working away. Oh, we just didn't go over far enough. We can't get up there to talk to her, though, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll probably explore shortcuts at some point in this stream. If you've never seen them. There's a couple that took me a while to find. I just couldn't see it, so I think that's worth spending a little bit of time on. Alright, well, we went that way just to see Robin, so guess we're taking the long way to town today. But that's okay. Get a little forage action going while we're on the run here. Howdy neighbors. My goats are really hankering for a walleye. I think we're fishing in the ocean. So we won't be going after a walleye. Yep. Alright, we're not going to worry about that one right now. New upgraded doghouse. We got that a stream or two ago. Alright, still albacore. We'll grab that one. More blackberries. Okay, I think... let's get out to the island and get our island chores done. It's important not to forget to do your chores. And then we'll pop back and we'll figure out what we want to do with the greenhouse, or not the greenhouses, the sheds. I'll admit, I like to get everything in sync. It makes me, like, this makes the system work better, I think. It's not required, really, with the automate mod. Things can happen whenever they happen. But I kind of like getting all those, everything all at once in just a big hit. So what I'm thinking about is maybe this week, as we get our kegs finished up, we go ahead and get all 3 sheds in sync with each other, so they're all producing at the same time. And then we'll get sales of 609 wine all at once. Okay. I think we're good there. While we're out and about, we'll check for ginger, because it's free. It's literally just laying there on the ground. Or in the ground. And then we always chop a ginger as a sacrifice to the other gingers. Or somebody can't hit the right button. One of those two things. Yeah, I don't want to know what kind of testing it took to find out that she loves, the goats love walleye. That is mildly disturbing. Alright, we did hit 20 waivers last time. I don't think we're going to get to 5 today. We'll see. We'll go ahead and grab that. We could do an inventory purge if we really want to try to get 5 today. But don't know that we need to push our luck that much. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll pop out. Check in on the dig site ginger. Think she can talk to animals? That's your theory? Is that what you're going to go with? Well, and if she can talk to animals, the thing that they tell her is, we would really like walleye for dinner. I don't know, Dread. That's suspect. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. We almost have enough to buy one on Monday, which I just don't know that we can hit 2.1 million. We do have some wine coming in, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's check where we're at then. As far as resources here. So we didn't get any more resin. Resin's really our thing that's going to block us off there, though. We do have, looks like all of our main chests got done. Yeah, there's 1,000 wood in there right now. All right, so I think we're good on wood. We're good on copper. We could buy iron, but it doesn't do us any good to buy iron until we get resin. So that's probably our block right now. Throw those in there. And store that. Store that. Okay, now let's check. We got wine. Got wine. Let's pull that out. Let's go check on where all these are as far as production. Okay, so shed 1. I think we can go ahead and put that in. Let's go ahead and get keg 1 going. So we'll just throw those in. Okay. Because you had 6 days. That'll be done by Monday. As long as everything is done by Monday, we can get everything in sync. If we have anything that's going to get done in the middle of the week, 5 days. Yes, that's all 5 days. That's good. And what's this at? 5 days, 5 days. So like these 2-day ones, I think we'll go ahead and let this produce out. And then we'll just let them sit idle for the rest of the week. Otherwise, they're going to not get done till like Tuesday, and then it's all out of sync, and nothing's good. Sour apple sounds good. At least it's a candy, so I can imagine as a soda it would actually be alright. Okay. So we need to find a place then, because we don't want to store it in the kegs. We don't want to ship it. We can't put it in there. Otherwise the coffee kegs will start. Casks should be safe. I don't think the casks would do anything with ancient fruit. You know what we normally do though is we use this delivery. So let's throw it in there. Okay. So we have enough ancient fruit right now stored up that we should be able to keep up on things. Alright, let's see. Harvest ancient fruit done. Done. Collect wood we're probably actually okay on now. We need... How much do we need? Where are my numbers? Kegs, there we go. What did I say we need? 53? Is that right? Yeah, it's 1,590 wood. We've got 1,400 there. Another 1,200 there. Puts us in good shape. Right, but just to make sure. So we've got 1, 2, 3. That's 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Yep, okay. Solid there. I do believe if we want to, our albacore quest, we can start catching fish at 6. 6 a.m. to 11, 6 p.m. to 2. So I think we'll go get started on that. And we're always on the lookout for more animal crackers. While we do have enough animal crackers for our ostriches, we do not have enough for the rest of our cows. So I think we need 8 more for them. All right, anything else on the list we need to make sure we deal with here? Nope. Spear Seeds, not till Saturday. All right. Are you ready to rock and roll? All the animals are going to sleep, and we're leaving. Woo! Like the parting of the blue sea of chickens. All right, to the beach. Well, I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. For us, it is midweek. If you're watching live, if you're watching on the recording, I guess it could be any day. Alright, let's do a quick... Hey, we found bubbles. Alright, we'll park the horse. So for instance, if we wanted to go through some of this stuff and sell off extra things, we might be able to get to 5. But I'll admit, I'd rather just have the things. Like, that's 10,000. Okay. If you're in need of money, it's cool to be able to grab stuff like that. But if you're not, I just hoard it. Absolutely. Lurk mode is not too bad. Actually, so I'll ask you guys this. It's funny, I'm going to ask you a question about lurking and then make you answer, but I have seen channels that have a lurk command just to kind of acknowledge, hey, I'm here, but I'm going to lurk. Is that something you guys would like? Is that something that would be of use? Oh, the bubbles went away. I talked too long. Let me know. I'd be willing to put it. I don't think it does anything outside of just give you a way to post a message that you're in lurk mode, but hey, everybody's coming back from the beach. But I don't think it does like anything as far as a feature or anything. Yeah, so I need to do a little more research on it, but from what I saw, it's basically just... I don't know if it toggles anything. I'll have to look at StreamerBot and see if it can do anything. But mostly it looked like it just basically puts a message out to the person who types it. So it'd be, you know, exclamation point lurk. And then the bot just responds with, you know, okay, cool, thanks, hang out. But I don't know that it does anything. I mean, in StreamerBot, I could put lurkers in a group, and... But I don't know that that would... I don't have any, like, features that would only be for that group. Now, I do use groups for... Like, you'll notice that different people get slightly different versions of the welcome message. That's based off of groups in StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Let's do some more just kind of exploration of it to see what value it adds. But from what I could tell, it looked mostly just like an acknowledgement of like, hey, I'm here, I'm supporting you. Just know I'm not going to be chatting. And I don't know if it does much more than that. Yeah, that's what I've always seen, Victus, is it's not really a... It's mostly just a way to engage that you're not going to be engaging, I guess, is a way to say it. But I've never used a command in somebody else's like that. All right. Oh crap! Did we get down here by 5? We did not. I don't think we came down here till 6. So we just flat out missed the butterfly. Oh well. I'm okay with it. I mean, 50 grand's 50 grand, but we'll take the loss. I'm not restarting today. Not for a butterfly. I just looked up and saw the icon. It's like, whoops. Like, I'm pretty sure. We'll go look when this bubble spot runs out. But I'm pretty sure we came down here after 5. And so it probably didn't spawn. Yeah, I'm going to have to dig through some other streams as well if there are other practices or commands or anything that we want to add to the channel. We can do that. And that's for everybody and for members alike. I can separate the commands out so that different groups can have different access. Alright, let's go look for more bubble spots. And then if we... Like, I'm about 99% sure that the butterfly... We came down here too late to get the butterfly. Oh, no, there it is. I can't get close enough, or did it... Did we not get down here in time so it won't spawn? Nope, there we go. Okay, well that was pleasant. I did not expect that. I thought we got down here too late. Well, awesome. We got our 50,000 anyway. Bonus. So you can see the bar doesn't drop while you have the chest on. No cracker for you. Alright, 6 of 10 on the first day. We'll take that. Might be able to get a couple more. I don't know we'll get 10 of 10. 8 of 10 maybe? That's a cucumber there. Maybe not. Felt like a cucumber though. Oh, it's an albacore. Just what the doctor ordered. We got Joja Cola in the bar. Everything's rocking and rolling. That is a cucumber though. Almost guarantee it. This one's going to be a fight. We don't have any of our making the catches easier tackle in. We've got our greedy tackle in. Greedy treasure hunter tackle. Alright, let's see. Speaking of fishing, I'm thinking about doing some kind of a fishing challenge this Saturday. Not sure though. Be a lot of fishing for one stream. Fishing is a little hard to do because it's harder for me to watch chat while fishing. Takes a little more focus. Did the mine run. That was actually quite a bit of fun. It was fun just to concentrate on one thing and then just go to bed and do that thing again. So that wasn't too bad. Trying to think of other things that you could just collect. You could see how long it would take us to completely clear the farm, but I'm not sure that's all that exciting. Well, we got some cucumbers coming in. Oh, about hose that one up. Alright, we're catching back up before we lose it. He's on the run. He was a good fighter. You put up a good fight, my little friend. Be proud. You were caught and you're going to get turned into food, but you should be proud of that fight. More bait. Ooh, that's going to be a tough cast. Not sure that got close enough. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we can get to that one. It's just out of reach. Got close. Got a good angle going, but Holy cow! All right, that's Joja wave worthy. Actually, we'll thrive rave on that. Can I get me moved? Move me out of the way. There we go. 2 animal crackers. Count them. Oh, what I would give for an animal cracker emoji right now. How about, let's see, how about we go with Joja 1, 2. Oh, no. The golden chicken looks almost like an animal cracker, right? Boink. There we go. It's like a scale, I think. Let me look. Did I pick up? We did get some new members. I might have an extra slot now. If I do, I'll try to get some more built tomorrow. Let's take a peek here. YouTube. Customize. We have one more. We do have one more slot we did pick up. And then for an 8th, we need 3 more members to join. But yeah, we did pick up enough members so we can add another emoji. So I'll probably do another member poll today or tomorrow. Because right now we have blue chicken, gold chicken, Joja. Blue Junimo doesn't get used a lot. We could also swap him out. I don't know. Prismatic Shard I like. Stab. We gotta have Lydia have a stab. But yeah, we do have space for one more. Joja Cola Can has been on the list. That's a possibility. All right, members, start thinking about it. I'll be putting a poll up, and we'll fill up our 8th slot. Right? Or 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that'll be our 7th. Then we need 3 more members for our 8th. So. Yeah, I've got the sleeping Junimo. He doesn't get used a ton. If we could do a prismatic Junimo, I'd like that, but no animations are allowed. Let's see, will it give me a list? Somewhere I know there's a list. Custom emoji. Amount of custom emojis. Here we go. Okay, so you get 4 out of the box. At 2 members, you get 5. At 5, you get 6. At 10, you get 7. 15, 8, 29, 30, 10, 40, 11, 50, 12. Wow, they get cheap at the end. 75 for 13 emojis, 100 for 14, 125 for 15, 150 for 16. So it's going up by 25s now. Then it starts going up by 50s. Then it starts going up by 100s. At that point, you have 30 emojis, though. So it looks like, at least right now, the most emojis you can have is 54. In order to get 54 emojis, you have to have over 5,000 members. If we have 5,000 members, emojis are the least of our worries. I could hire people to build emojis all day long. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream. Okay, anyway. 2 animal crackers that's awesome. So yeah, if we have 5,000 members, I could hire like a core group to make new emojis every day and swap them out every day. All right, 120. Let's get 1 or 2 more casts in here. Oops, click the right button. It makes the fishing happier. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Broken Trident, level 5 dagger, +1 crit chance. Little enchantment on it. 15 to 26. If you were mid-level mines, that would actually be a pretty good dagger. Alright. Let's get home. Let's get some work done here. We're probably just going to sell it, but... Alright, we got our 2 extra animal crackers. And that's probably just going to get sold. Let's go ahead and get our fish cleaned out. We don't have to keep the albacore, right? I don't think we do. No. Oh, we got to 9 though. It's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll get those guys cooking. Get those guys cooking. We're going to need some more coal. Put that in the fridge. Okay. Let's start at the top. Start cleaning out boxes. I think let's just throw 100 coal down there. We've got plenty. So I don't have to move it quite so often. Row, row, row. Oh, I should probably pull the Thrive Rave off. I was so excited for our animal crackers. I couldn't help myself. Deconstruction. Pull that. Alright, storage. Ship, 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 ship. And we'll throw that in the fish smoker. Need to quit changing menus like that. I'm gonna trigger the time and we're gonna run out of time. Alright. Let's clean out this stuff. Trash, stick, trash, stick, trash, 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 stick. Alright, grab that stuff. Okay, no crab today. So we've been having a pretty good run on the crabs, but didn't get one today. Got honey to sell. Could sell batteries. Oh, we are collecting tea again. Alright, that'll be doing its job. Alright. Sell some stuff. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Sell it. Crack our geodes. Crack those geodes. Okay, let's see. Storage, storage, store, store, store. Store. And we'll make some tea. Alright, last step. So 60, 70, 80 Mayo. So 15, 21,000 Mayo coming from our ostriches that aren't even in full capacity yet. That's helping some stuff. Toss that in. We've got wine. We've got wine. So let's see. Ooh. Liking that. Coffee in the fridge. Alright, that's going to be a pretty good payday there. We got honey, which is always that little bonus that we get. I got extra gold eggs. 60, 70, 80 there. Our wine kicking in. That should crack 1 million. I bet. Alright, let's crash. Die for the bed. We still made it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. 960 or 960,000. But almost 1 million. If I would have sold some inventory, we would have hit it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what Tuesday has in store for us. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being part of our vibrant, positive community here in our corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. All right, let's see. Did I store my crab cakes? I must have stored my crab cakes. Hopefully I didn't sell them. We can make more, but... Let's see. Food. Maybe I did sell them. Let's see. They'd be at the bottom of something if I stored them somewhere. Alright, let's do... Nope, nope. Okay, well, maybe we have to make some more crab cakes. Got any materials? How did I put my crab cakes? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what I was doing. Sometimes clicking in and out of the screen, going out of the game, messes stuff up. So I do make mistakes sometimes. Okay, one thing we want to do here real quick though. Let's go ahead. We should have another crop of tea. So let's go ahead and get that into production here. Before we collect coffee. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I'm seeing gold eggs. Silver eggs, liking that as well. She does have it, man. I don't know how she spots some of that stuff. I glossed right over top of it. Okay, let's see. Outside Juno's greenhouse, back cave. We can... What do we have? We have... Till 11 o'clock, we could get the fishing done potentially. Neutral on the spirits. So I'm not sure if we're gonna go on a mining run today. All right. Now and then. Place of your own, huh? It does look like it, doesn't it? Welcome to the stream. I don't see that she put that cactus down, but I haven't seen anything else. Yeah, Joja, we're all in on Joja. So. All right, we got luck. Oh, luck in staircases. It's too bad we don't have a good high luck there. This would have been a good day. We'll still take it just in case we end up mining. I just don't foresee that being in the cards today. But I do see coffee. So let's get our coffee in. Yeah, it is the Meadows farm. Real quick here, I'll take you on a small tour. Hold on just a second. Let's get our coffee harvested. And get that a brewing here. Coffee. So it is a Meadowlands farm. It's a Joja inspired run. So what we have is essentially a bluegrass system for our Joja blue chickens that are making us Joja mayonnaise. We're up to 144 chickens. So they're all doing their chickeny things, whatever those are. Then we've got our new acquisition, our ostriches here. This is one of our latest projects. We're up to 9 ostriches, 2 in the incubators, and all of our ostriches are animal crackered. And then we do still have... Where did I leave the horse? There we go. Oh, let's check the bat cave while we're down here. Thank you. It is very Joja. Then we have our cows. Even the buildings are blue. This barn is completely animal crackered. This barn is 3 of 12. So. And then we've got our Junimos harvesting out cranberries for us. But yeah, so the run, we started out as a Joja run, so we went the Joja route for the story. Then we went to the island, and we purchased 129 golden walnuts from the Joja parrot. So we did that. And now we are on a quest to purchase perfection waivers. Our goal in the spirit of Joja, everybody say thank you, Joja, is to buy at least 50% of perfection with waivers. So that's what we're working on. That was 1,290,000. So you have to collect your first walnut to give it to the parrot in Leo's little hut, and that unlocks the top. And then we didn't find a single one. We went and just made money until I could buy, and you have to buy them all at once. You can't just buy one at a time. So we had to wait until we had the money to buy the entire island. So that was our second big purchase. Obviously, we bought the obelisks. We've upgraded the house, all that kind of stuff as well. Okay, we have till 11 to catch ourselves an albacore. We could probably go do that. Let's see. Done. Probably okay. Don't need to worry about it. Oh, let's check in on... Do we get... We got 19 more resin, but still not enough, I don't think. 37. 47. We need 16 more. Yeah, we've done okay on Dragon Teeth. We've gotten everything we've needed now. So we go and we make runs based off whatever we need. Like right now, we're saving up for... so down here we have 3 sheds. This shed we need 53 more kegs to fill this shed in. And at that point we'll have 3 completely full sheds of ancient fruit wine making kegs. So that's our latest project we're working on. So we're collecting iron ore for that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's head to the beach. And then we could go mining. I don't know. Could just go buy some ore. Let's go to the beach and get aquatic population done first. We are going to have to make our run, Skull Cavern run, but I'm kind of trying to wait until we get better spirits to do that. Okay, we need to, let's just sell this stuff. Here we go. So it sounds like you've played before. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. What's your proudest Stardew accomplishment? What do you got? Anchovy? Actually, we might catch an anchovy, given what we're doing. Oh, we got 50 minutes to catch an albacore. What do you think? Do we have any shot at this? But we are role-playing as if we are part of what we called the Joja Partner Program. That's kind of our backstory. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more in storage. Let's look. I do not. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've bought almost everything from Joja only. We bought the backpack upgrades from Pierre. There's some things that Pierre has that Joja doesn't. We buy those from Pierre. But at one time, I think he had given us back all the money we had ever given him. So we barely bought anything from Pierre. We avoid it as much as we can. And then if you really want to go into the thing, we married Abigail. So we married his daughter in spite him. And not only did we marry his daughter, we did it on Pierre's birthday. Just to rub it in a little bit more. So the biggest fan of Joja in Stardew Valley married Pierre's daughter on Pierre's birthday. That's what we're thinking, right? I mean, we paid for a movie theater, we paid for a house. We are providing the entire valley with high quality Joja branded mayonnaise. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. We're not going to get our albacore. We're giving them Joja coffee. We give them Joja cheese. And we've just branched into Joja wine. So they should love us. Okay. We did get a sardine. So where is Elliot? Isn't that what he wanted? Walking to the museum. Oh no, he wants an anchovy. I don't think we've caught an anchovy yet. Okay. We'll keep going here. We'll keep going until we get that anchovy. Yeah, it was... Once we unlocked Ginger Island, it was kind of funny. I didn't know what we were going to do. So that's why we went ahead and added the challenge to get at least half of our perfection via perfection waivers. So we have purchased 20 so far. So we have 20% perfection on perfection waivers. So we need 30 more. We're at 44% perfection in the normal. I think I can keep that at 45. So the goal is, if everything works out, I think we're going to get 45 perfection and then 55 waivers. So over half of perfection will be completely purchased. In the Joja way. Go Joja. Not a cult. And then after that, I don't know. After that, I might do a different playthrough. I've got 6 or 7 ideas floating over here for different playthroughs. I do like the Joja route though. So I'm debating on doing something else Joja related. I just don't know what it would be yet. Yeah, Expanded's on my list. Definitely interested. Oh, there we got our anchovies. Definitely interested in Expanded. Obviously, I'm playing modded. If you've played the game, you can already see that. So I'm not opposed to mods. Okay, when do the albacores come back? We might just stay here until the albacores come back. Where are you at? Oh, not till 6. No, we're not going to stay here that long. There is a... I don't want to call it a challenge, but a playthrough I'm thinking about trying, and that is to see how much negative friendship we can gain. There was a mod that would let you go into negatives, but it hasn't been updated in a long time. So I don't think it works, but I'm going to test that. But the other route we thought about doing with that would be use a cheat mod to get ourselves up to full friendship with everybody. Like we're some kind of famous person that moved to town. And then see how fast we can get all of the friendship to go down. And see if we can get back to 0. With some rules, of course. You know, like I couldn't just stand there and just shoot them with a slingshot over and over and over again. My first run through, so the first time I ever played, that whole series is up on... Oh yeah, the horse. So the cat is named Thrive and the horse is named Fine Print. And the horse does have a little blue cap on as well. Blue Chicken, I think Lydia named the horse. Because we voted on the horse's name. I think Lydia named the horse, if I remember right. Let's see. Anyway, so yeah, the first time I played through, I think we were in year 6. I was horrible. So I approached the game this way. My first playthrough ever, I did 100% live on stream. Yeah. So what they are is Joja and the number is their coop number, and then so it's 1 to 12. So there's 12 coops of chickens. So Joja, that's coop 1, chicken 9. That's coop 7, chicken 1. And then our cows. There we go. We got Cowla 1, Cowla 2. So those are our 2 barns. And then we just named our... Oh, there's some more chickens. And then we've got Iridium Mayo, because that's what they're going to produce for us. So that's our ostriches. We're all in. That name has evolved over time. It used to be like Borg designations. They were like Joja, one of 12 and stuff like that. But we evolved that one in. So yeah, I think it was 6 years, because my first playthrough, I really just went in blind and kind of just like, well, whatever the game shows me is what I'll do. I would look some stuff up on the wiki, mostly just to make sure I didn't sell something that was a one of the kind item or something like that. But we stumbled our way through. So that whole playthrough is up. This is our second full playthrough, although we did so back to Sean's question. So the first community center, I don't think I finished the community center until like year 3. And then I don't think I hit perfection till like year 6, 5 or 6. Our second community center playthrough, I've kind of put on pause because we hit the community center day 1 of winter in year 1. So we actually got a year 1 community center done. And basically we had everything done, I think the 3rd week of fall. And we just had to wait for the foraging items to hit in the winter. We grabbed those. So day 1 of winter, we finished that. And then I think by the end of year 1, we also unlocked the island. And that's kind of where that one stalled out. I don't think I've really done anything since that one. Then this one, we unlocked the equivalent, I think into summer, beginning of fall, something like that. And then we unlocked the island. And then we ignored the island for a very long time because we just had to save up our money. Yeah, the Cowla name. I believe that one's also another Lydia special. Joja Cowla wouldn't fit, so we had to name them just Cowla 1, Cowla 2. All right, let's see. Not gonna do it. Okay, we got till 6 to do that. I wonder... Oh, and then my character actually has a big blue chicken mohawk. So that's what he looks like. Except now we wear a cowboy hat because we found a cowboy hat. Okay, while I'm thinking about what to do next, let's go ahead and get some of these fish cooking. And then we'll get stuff in storage here. Oh, cinder shards. Crunch, crunch. Or... There we go. Kids are not named Joja. So my character's name, Azul McBlue. Azul being Spanish for blue. Joja Blue, of course. As far as family goes, Abigail's name, I can't change her name. But we have Polu McBlue. Polu being Hawaiian for blue. And Blue McBlue, which is the French spelling of blue. So that's our little boy and that's our little girl. So they're just all named Blue. Everybody in my family is named Blue except for Abigail. And she's purple. Okay, let's see. Let's hit the quarry. I don't know if we've cleaned out the quarry in a little while. What do we have going on here? It's mostly just rocks. Okay, so I think then what we're going to need to do is go collect some iron. At least till 6. Maybe, let's say 10. If we hit the beach at 10, we should be able to catch one more albacore and finish that quest off. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the... Yeah, let's hit the mine and see if we can grab ourselves some iron. We are iron deficient. What are we sitting on now? 18, and we need 53. So. Yeah, the first time you play through on the community center, it's a lot. But again, so everybody play the way you want to play is something that we like to say. Yeah. Like if you're trying to speed run it, that can be a little pressure given. But it's one of those things that's just like, again, play the way you want to play. Don't feel pressure. Don't feel like it's any kind of thing. Like I said, it took me 3 years. I think it was the summer of year 3 before I finished the community center in my first playthrough. Obviously, my third playthrough, being able to do it in the first year, that was our mission. We played with that in mind. I don't know that my first playthrough I would have wanted to play it that way, right? Playing with that in mind turns it into just a game of checklists, which for some players is awesome. Some people like to play that way. But it does change it. So for instance, last Saturday, we did a 1-day stream where the challenge was to make it to the bottom of the mines, 120 levels, without upgrading any of our tools. So mostly the pickaxe, because the other tools you don't really need in the mine. We did change our weaponry when we found new weapons. But yeah, we got to the bottom. You know, we were smacking some of those rocks 4 or 5 times to break them. We did bomb things. We did use staircases. Basically, we used anything that we could get out of the mines we used. But I think we got to the bottom of the mines by day 16 with no upgrades. But we did not plant anything. It was not a good way to play if you wanted to keep your gameplay going, right? I find the game is relatively balanced in that if you just do everything at kind of at an equal level and just raise it together, you end up with kind of everything complements each other. But now if you're a spreadsheet person, what I ended up doing, especially when I got farther into the like perfection stuff and things like that, is I started to just build checklists and spreadsheets so I could keep track of, you know, what had I done, what had I not done, and stuff like that. But again, even that style of play I don't think is for everybody. So yeah, there's no wrong way to play. Do what makes you happy, man. It's a game, right? That's the whole point. Ugh. How lazy am I feeling? Let's just use some of these. They're cheap. There we go. No, I can see the pressure though. The game is very much driven off of there's always something to do. And one of the things I actually do respect about the game is from a game balance standpoint. It does a pretty good job of like, here's a new thing and it's going to be hard to do and you have to manually do a bunch of stuff. And then it works you through that, gives you tools, lets you automate it. And then you kind of worry less about that thing and then you move on to whatever the next thing is going to be. It also has this weird balance of there never seems to be enough time in the day, but you never really feel like you're not getting things done. And I think that is a good... Well, that extra ladders thing is working. Look at that. There's ladders everywhere. I do like that from a balance standpoint as well. Reminds me of another favorite phrase I have. Like, don't yuck my yum, right? Like, if you want to play a certain way, have fun with it. Don't let other people stir in negativity to say you played wrong. You can ask my crew here. I play wrong all the time. I'm always doing something that I probably could have done better. Like, Lydia has to tell me things like 5 times before I start paying attention to them. No, I arguably, yeah. I think if you're just trying to go for speed, especially early on, you're probably missing some of the fun parts of the game. So, yeah, don't rush into that. Money is always... It's funny. Money is always a thing until you don't really need it anymore. But yeah, it's... Find. Here's what I try to do: find the aspects of the game that you enjoy, and then figure out how you can do those things to make money. Right? Like, you know, I like the automation parts of things. So like on my first farm, it was completely vanilla. I think I have like 30 or 40 hoppers. I think we have 150,000 coffee beans, you know, just crazy stuff on that. Yeah, friendship is a whole subsystem. I do take a while. Stubborn is part of it, for sure. I don't know if I'm going to add a fourth. We do have 3 right now. Now, also keep in mind I'm running the Automate and Chest Anywhere mods, which do allow me to pack those kegs in there a lot more than you could if you were just plain vanilla as well. So once we get our last set of kegs put in, we're going to have 609,000 or not 609,000, jeez. 609 kegs. I don't know why I added 1,000 to that. That doesn't even make sense. And that is pretty close to, so we have our Ginger Island farm set up for ancient fruit. And the 609 kegs, we'll have to do some math in tonight's stream. Actually, I probably should have did it when I harvested. We'll do that when we roll the week over. But it's really close. It's going to be really close to our shed capacity. Like, I think our harvest capacity is like... There, we froze each other. What are you going to do now? I think it's something like 625 or something like that. And our keg capacity will be 609. So it should be actually pretty close. At least until we decide to maybe expand again, but... We're cranking out right now, for the most part, with our... Not so much coffee right now. We've put the coffee on hold, but... With our cheese, with our mayo, and with the new ancient fruit, I think we're going to make enough to get 2 to 3, maybe more, perfection waivers each stream. So if we do that, we'll be okay. Alright, holy cow. More bone swords we know what to do with. Alright, it's almost 10. We should probably... Okay, actually that's perfect. Let's go out. Let's sell our bone swords, and then we want to go fishing. Try to get that last albacore. Yeah, so when I did my first perfection farm, that's $1,000 worth of bone swords. That's not too bad. On my first perfection farm, I had 3 Junimo plots completely full of ancient fruit for 3 seasons, and oh man, I don't even know how many. We had 3 or 4 sheds. I can't remember. I don't think that's quite 1,200 though. I think it was close to 800, 850 ancient fruit. And that's what I used to buy my clock and all that kind of stuff. Well, we got a little bit of iron. That's 5 to 6 bars. It's not blowing anybody away, but it's something, I guess. Dark highlight shirt, skeleton shirt. All right. Let's dump that, grab that. Alright, 10 o'clock. See if we can go get one. Dude, you are such a great horse. Thanks for hanging out and waiting for us. Just stood there all day. But yeah, if you're in the money grind for in-game, that's a pretty common way to do it. Just ancient fruit wine your way there. Depends on how automated you want things to be, I think. Ooh, that's a cucumber, I bet. Ooh, that was close. Gimme, gimme, gimme animal crackers. We want an animal cracker. We don't ask much, RNG gods and goddesses, except for to be blessed with a soggy animal cracker from the ocean. Or a broken CD. We'll also accept that. That's albacore-ish. Yeah, maybe a little too erratic. I don't know. Could see this going either way. Yep, sea cucumber. It's kind of a lazy sea cucumber. Yeah, so what it is it's 10,000 for every walnut. So basically it's 1,290,000 to buy all 129 because you collect the one. So, oh, there we go. Done. And you can't, like I said, you can't just go buy like 10. You have to have the 1,290,000 and buy them all at once. It's a one-shot deal. So yeah, it was an expensive. No, honestly, if you're just into making money, it was a pretty easy way to do it. Now, if you were trying to maximize your time, like you could probably find 30, 40 walnuts really easily, and then just buy the rest. But we were doing it on purpose. So, all right, let's shoot home. Let's see how bad our inventory is. Well, and honestly, perfection waivers are actually a good deal in some cases. Like 10% perfection on perfection waivers is only 5 million, so it beats actually buying the clock, but I'm not saying that's the way everybody should go. I also believe you get scolded for doing it, but that's what we're hoping. Part of this run is to do things differently so we can see what the differences are when you go all in on Joja, which we have done. All right, put that in the fridge. Let's grab trash first here. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash. Ooh, day 2 with no crabs in there. Alright, deconstruct that stuff. Wood chipper that stuff. Okay, I think we're ready to take a look at the day's bounty. 800 wood. And a whole bunch of other crap. One artifact. Okay, that's all cranking. Junimos did their job. No more coffee, no more tea. Oh, no, that stuff stays in there. We want that one. There we go. And that goes in there. Yep. Yeah. So actually that's the exact name of it. The mod is called Chests Anywhere. So I've got mine set up so that I can remote access every chest in the game. You can change it so that you can only you could turn it off essentially. Like the current location setting would be like I can access all the chests inside the house, but I couldn't access one in the mines or something like that. And then this would be like anything on the farm and stuff like that. Yeah, it's powerful. It's not for everybody. And then if you want to, you can turn it off in the mines and things like that. So I've got that one going. And then Automate is the other one that does all of my manufacturing for me. So basically, when I put stuff... So for instance, when I put this row in this chest, what's going on behind the scenes, if you've never seen this mod, is up here. This is the preserve jars chest. And what it will do is, you can see how it's kind of highlighted in green. It'll take the row out, put them in the preserve jars. When it's done, it'll put the row back in the preserve jars. So we've got most all of our manufacturing stuff set in an automated way. It is about Raven time, Dread. I think... Do we want to rave? Let's rave, I think, when we get back. I think that's a good thing to wait for. Okay, let's see. Let's clean that stuff out. But yeah, it's definitely nice. I like it. When I played that challenge back in basically vanilla world, it was a challenge to go back to not having essentially access to unlimited inventory. That's kind of what this is. Oh, the modding community is amazing. Yeah, there's definitely some cool stuff out there for sure. Kegs. No new wine. Sell. Nope. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, look at all of our purple cheese. We'll keep 25. We do have a Skull Cavern run coming up. And let's put our coffee in the fridge. Ooh, 100,000 in coffee. You know what? Let's go big. Ah, we don't have our wine for sale. This will be a decent sales night, though. That should get us 250. I'm gonna say 250. All right, let's turn that off. All right, let's see what we sold. Oh, 170. That's looking good. That's almost 3. Not too bad for just a nightly sale. Okay, let's take a quick break. Everybody get their Raven buttons ready, and we'll be right back for a chicken rave. All right, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us and being part of our cozy little corner of the Stardew community. Oh, we do appreciate it. Hey, our crawler's a toddler. Well, there you go. Now we just have to get their friendship up. The person who hates me the most is Blue. Everybody else loves me. Well, that was kind of dark. You're going to wear it to your grave. Hopefully not soon. Alright, let's see. What are we feeling? Volcano? We have to start with Emily's dance. Alright, everyone. You know what time it is. We have a tradition here on the channel. Every time we hit a milestone, 10 likes in this case, we rave with the chickens. Get your chicken rave on. Look at all of you had pre-typed all your stuff in. I see how you are. Squawk, squawk. We do appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much for being part of the channel. It means a ton. Debbie made it in for the rave. How you doing, Debbie? It's almost like she can sense it. This is our first full chicken rave. We did a mini chicken rave for something, I think, when we first started, but yeah, she just pops in when the rave starts. Boom, boom. I actually want to turn this up when we do this. All right, parrots, give me a squawk. You know you can do it. Here it comes. Where's the volcano stuff? At the end? Probably at the end. Alright, let's get a little volcano music going. It's your brain fold sensing the rave. Bonk, 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 bonk. Doesn't this one kick up here in a minute? I don't remember it just doing this. There it is. Are you threatening the Junimos? The cave isn't bad, I think. It's got a good drum beat. Okay, Raven Junimos, we'll accept that. Bonk. I like the drum beat on this one. All right, we should probably get ourselves back to work. We need to play the crane game though, because I want to unlock the music. So let's slip that onto our to-do list today. All right, 6:20. We've got the fishing done. We still need to hit the mines, but it is not a luck day to do that. Now, if we have to, we can always make the run with low. Let's do that just in case we go after ore. Still no giant pumpkin. Denied yet again. Isn't it Linus? Linus that tries to find the giant pumpkin? Am I thinking right? Alright, let's check on trees here. Although our wood issue is basically over, I think. At least for now. I don't think we're going to have to go crazy on wood. Okay, did we get ourselves any more? Only 2 resin. That's not going to be enough. Alright, we're at 39. So we need 14 more. Alright, outside Junimos. Do we have coffee today? We do not. I'm not going to worry about the Pat Cave. Not going to worry about that. Spirits Eve is still a few days off. We finished that. Alright, are the shortcuts done? Shortcuts might be done. Let's go look. They are. Okay, so we'll do kind of a pseudo forage shortcut run here. So here's our first shortcut. Gets us down to the bus stop. I don't know how much of a shortcut that is, but it exists, so we now have it. Maybe for butterfly looking, it might be kind of nice. Alright, shortcut number 2. See how many of these I actually remember. This one's the one that took me forever to find because it sits right here behind this tree. So let's take out this tree for its offense. But this little plank here is great if you're doing any kind of fishing or anything like that. That's kind of nice. And then now we have the ability to cut down here. We can go through there. Is this also added with the shortcuts? I think that's also added. Correct me if I'm wrong. Get ourselves a couple more trees. I love to teleport my horse a single foot. Alright, down to town we go. Ditch the horse. Oh, we got a ticket. Pig painting. We don't have any pigs on the farm. Alright, there should be one over here. Again, Fatso Horse can't get through it, but we can. Oh, the mermaid pendant guy is here. Can I buy another one? No? Well, that's probably fair. We'll grab coral, I suppose, while we're here. Wouldn't want somebody to trip on it, hurt themselves. Alright, then we have one that's over here. That's a bit of a shortcut. Let's see. Yeah, it saves you... Yeah, it saves you quite a bit. Instead of going across the whole town like that. That's not too bad. Skips a section. I think that's all of them. I think we found them all. Alright, are we done? What's your deal? Rusty spoon and 5 frozen geodes. Well, I know I don't have the frozen geodes because I crank them all. Prehistoric tool. I don't think I have a rusty spoon. Can't remember. We might be done with the raccoons. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get some hardwood. Because I think we're pretty low on hardwood. Didn't we spend a bunch of it on something? I believe. Boink, boink, boink. Ooh. You should get some batteries out of this storm. I heard lightning. All right, moving on. Let's see, 120. So I think that's all the shortcuts. If I missed one, let me know. Sardine Frenzy, we're not going to worry about. Alright, let's store this stuff. And we're almost up for a second decorations chest. That's a lot of crap. I don't think there's anything. I guess we could forage. What do we have? 3 days. 3 days. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 3 days. Okay, so it's just like 2 more days. And I think we'll have enough resin. And then we can finish the shed. Get all that going. Oh, get our pan. Come on, ring. 6 already more. That's not bad. If you were with us, was it 2 nights ago? I think it was 2 nights ago. In our preview for the day, we actually panned up a lucky ring. And unfortunately, I don't save those preview days. And so I let it go. I can't change my policy. Oh, raining. This is a huge storm. Covering 2 things. Alright, let's see. We do have grapes. Grapes. Grapes and ginger. Quite an island this is. Alright, let's see if we can get around the island and not sacrifice any ginger to the ginger gods like we normally do. Ooh, not a whole lot of ginger out there today. Boink, boink. Diamond? Wow. Don't know what these mussels do at night. Collecting diamonds. 2 diamonds. Somewhere out here there should be a rainbird as well. Speaking of gemstones. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, good try, slimes. You cannot catch me. Off we go. Don't see Leo out and about, so he must have stayed back on the mainland. Nope. Alright, ginger and a bird. That's what we're looking for. There's the bird. Give me. Thank you. I suppose while we're here. Nope, no new mushrooms. Alright. Well, we have foraged our way about. 7 o'clock's probably not worth entering the volcano. I think let's go ahead and go back for an iron run again. What are we at for iron? $24. We're about halfway there. So, like I said, we've got 2 days. So, Friday we'll have the keg resin. And whatever we have for iron by then, we will then probably just go buy ore from Clint. Actually, we might want to do it before that so it can process. Oh, this one's not doing bad. Good start. Really? Shooting your magic at us, are you? That's good music. Well, the pickaxe didn't quite kill him. Animal cracker! Thank you, Joja, for providing. Actually, we probably should mine some stone. We spent all of our stone on chests. think that puts us down to 6 maybe that we need for the cows. I'll have to do some math. Have to do the maths. Oops, left something there, but if it's not iron, I don't care. Can't tell if there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Pickaxe our way out of this one. No. Basically we'll collect what we can here. And then if we come up short, then we'll just go buy it. Actually, was it 2 streams ago that I put in like 100 kegs? And I actually gave the chat the choice. We ran a poll. It's like, do you want me to buy it or mine it? And they all said buy it, so that's what we did. Oh, unfair. Unfair, you can't shoot your freeze right at me. So this is mostly just we had the time. We still need to get a Skull Cavern run in, but it was either this or fish. I've been fishing a lot recently. So. Now I do everything I can to try to save our money for perfection waivers, but the iron purchases aren't that bad actually. We're talking tens of thousands, not hundreds. So. So we're in a little bit of kill time mode. We're still searching for animal crackers. So that's the thing as well. Alright. I think that will do it for us. Don't want to go fight that guy. Alright, what did we get? An animal cracker. 54. Okay, that's a good for 10 to 12. More bars. Not too bad. Got another house plant. Grab that and that. More gold than we know what to do with. Okay, let's see. So we have 7. We need 3 more for ostriches. And then we have 5. That'll give us 4 more. So 4. That'll put us at 7 for cows. So yeah, we only need 5 more. 5 more for cows. We could actually start to give these. We can just save out the 3 we need for ostriches. So I think tomorrow we can put those on the cows. Those 3 are for the ostriches. Critical strike gives you a speed boost. Yeah, we've already got a better one of those. Okay. We are going to have to get another decorations chest if we keep going at this rate. Right, anything we need to clean out, we'll clean out. That's good to go. Trash, 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 trash. Hey, 2 crabs today. It's back in the swing of things. Oh, I thought there was... Oh, I guess not. Wood chipper. Should get some more batteries. Get tea going. Let's sell some stuff before we deal with that. Ship it. Ship it all. Let them figure it out. Get some tea going. Cool. We're in good shape there. Oh, our first Iridium mayonnaise. Alright, so it sells for $5.32 as opposed to $3.99. So we've got our ostriches kicking us out some Iridium eggs now. Nice, nice. Alright, that's our wine. And again, I think we're going to let those sit idle. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, because they wouldn't be done till Tuesday. So we'll keep that cleaned out. Start building up a coffee supply again. There we go. Okay, so I think tomorrow we'll get some of the cows animal crackered up. Start making some extra cheese for us. I think that's everything. Make sure I don't have anything in the wrong spots. Got all different kinds of mayo in there now. There we go. Another 14,000. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. 140. 150. That's a good day. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. All right. What is on our list for today? Oh, at least it's green. That's probably just happy. Good humor. Okay, if we get a good roll on the statues, I think we might make the Skull Cavern run today. Let's see what the statues have to say about it. Oh, look at that. Brother and sister playing together around deadly, dangerous equipment. Alright, Statue of Blessings, our day is in your hands. Luck? Luck and ore. That is a Skull Cavern run ready to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and, of course, chop this tree down. No big pumpkin. Alright, we're not going to be picky. Let's just find any cow that wants a cracker. Any cow. That one wanted one. That one wanted one. That one wanted one. And that one wanted one. Alright. They're all going to get one eventually. Let's see how close we got to the right numbers. I used to do them in order. Who doesn't have a cracker? The ostriches all do. Cow. Okay, there we go. 210 doesn't have one. That's one. 26 is 2. 28 is 3. 211 is 4. 29 is 5. Alright, so yeah, we just need 5 more crackers. Alright, desert, here we come. I think we're going to have to save a little bit of money and buy ourselves more bombs probably by the end of this stream. Because I have a feeling we're going to rip through a few here. Yep, nothing new there. Okay, let's gear up. Let's see, staircases. I mean, we're okay on Bob's. 143, but I think we're going to have to buy some more. Alright, let's rock and roll. That's the start we like to see. We got ore right away. And we should be getting double ore, so that'll be good. Ooh, it's 8:20. A little bit of a late start here. So we might have to be... thinking maybe a little staircase aggressive here early. Alright, we got our staircase, but I saw ore, so let's go get that first. Well, that's what we like to see. Big old mine shaft. Yeah, don't see anything else close. 8 levels. That's a good one. It's a good drop. Knocked him out of range, I guess. He doesn't want to deal with us anymore. I don't want the iron. Give me cheese. Goodbye. Run! Run, chicken man, you can do it! Some good iron. The iron spawns have been pretty decent. I don't feel like dealing with mummies. Could get our Crusader sword. Yeah, 250. We're doing good tonight. We got a little bit of a late start tonight, but we did have a really good night last night, so thank you all if you were with us last night. We set personal bests on the stream again. So I really do appreciate that. Oh, that felt good. That ore felt really good sucking in like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We completed Monster Slayer. I'm not sure if that's going to change our perfection score or not. Hope not. Oh yeah, so the mines are in a, because of the danger in the deep quest, the mines are in a different mode, I believe. So it's changed a lot of the creatures over into some craziness. Oh, sad ghost. Alright, we're not getting... Oh, there's a little iron there. Yeah, we'll take the exit. Oh! Yeah, that's... I miss my napalm ring. I really do. It's one of my S tier items for sure. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump some inventory here. Then we'll grab I see an exit. Alright, I was hoping for a quick... We would have got like a... Maybe I should get my Crusader hammer out. I feel like I should try it. Let's do that. Let's try the Crusader hammer. See if I like that better. Oh, it's so slow. I might have to speed boost my Crusader hammer. Because with that... Yeah, that's not bad. The special hit on that... It's not artful though, so it's definitely slower on the specials. But that hits hard. It's just the recharge will be slower. Hey, a staircase! What do you know? Alright, what time is it? 3:40. We're only at 32. We're gonna have to get a move on here. We're not gonna make 100. We'll take it. Yeah, it's a good challenge to basically just try to play off of what you remember. I'm mixed. I don't mind using the wiki if it's just gonna save me frustration and time. Although anymore I've got such a knowledgeable community in the chat behind me that they can usually get the answer out before I can look it up. Which is kind of cool. They just wait for me to mess up and then they're like, you did that wrong, here's what you should have done. Our inventory's okay. Alright, I do like the Crusader hammer as my backup. Come on, go down. Jeez. At 47, 6 o'clock, we're still not making good enough time here. I'm getting too greedy on things. Prismatic shard. I don't know that I really need any right now. I don't plan on re-rolling anything. Alright, that level doesn't look fun at all. This level looks fun. Another prismatic shard. Just knocking them out. And a staircase. They're not horrible. Depends. If they get inside on you, they can do some damage. Our inventory might be full here. Yep. The freeze ring helps. Keeps stuff from getting too far inside on us. Well, now you have to pay for it, Mr. Crab. You made me walk all the way over here. Okay, I think we're going to have to staircase here for a while. We're only at 50 and it's 7:30. If I don't see green or iridium, we're probably going to go ahead and take the quick exit. We're leaving him. Oh, we're out of there. Yeah, I'm not even going to run that level. Nope. And a couple. Nope. You can still get iridium ore for killing it, but I just don't want to deal with it. We haven't really found a lot of mine shafts, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Lydia, for the answers. Yep, so the freeze ray is my ice rod. Yep. One of the trinkets. If you've not played around with them, you've got the... I don't know why I've got that one in there. You got the magic quiver. You've got the frogs. The fairy box. The basilisk paw. The golden spur, I think. And the parrot egg. I like the quiver as well, but the freeze rod with the hammer is a kind of a nice combination. I don't know why I have that one in there. Those need to get sold. That needs to get sold as well. Yeah, so if you get combat mastery, it opens up that slot. And once you have this slot, and also it opens up, they won't drop until you have combat mastery as well. It's nice. I like it. Nope. They each have kind of different uses, though. The quiver does extra damage. The basilisk paw is immunity, right? If I remember right. The fairy box will heal you. One gives you money. And the other... Like the frog will just eat enemies. Oh, does that one have a key gem in him? I think he does. Come on. There we go. I know. It's already 10. We got 30 levels to go. Alright. Let's not waste this run. The funny part is I see that iridium ore and I just want it. I don't even need it. I should have got the radioactive, though. That's still pretty rare. Again, I just don't even know. Oh, there's another one I missed. Actually, the radioactive spawn's been pretty good. Yeah, we'll skip the gold. Oh, we'll grab these. I need to get more discipline about skipping early levels, because all the good stuff gets down here. And now I'm skipping good stuff. Like the first... We just need to make a policy. We skip the first 50 levels. We'll just start at 50 from here on out. Because look at all that iridium that I'm giving up. Oh, nice. Nice catch there. My air shot saved me some damage. I know, right? Totally blocked. Yeah, Lydia's got a good, relatively invincible build. I'm pseudo. I've got one crab shell ring on this build. But it's not crazy, crazy defensive. Alright, that's 99. Is there anything else on this level worth grabbing? Alright, that'll do it. Done and done. 5 mega bombs, not much of a treasure. We didn't use a lot of bombs, though. Alright, that's gonna do it. Okay, how'd we do? Got a couple prismatics, right? What are we up to on prismatic shards now? 3. So we used them all for upgrades. 223 iron, though. That'll help. That'll help the cause. 156 iridium. That's good. 122 gold. Alright, let's ditch some of our weapons and bombs and staircases and things. Yeah, so my main is the Infinity Gavel, and then the Artful, which cuts the special in half. I also have the Acrobat, which also cuts the special in half as well. So I'm spamming the crap out of that special. So that's what's doing all the damage. This one's a Galaxy Hammer with Crusader on it for killing mummies. But yeah, that's my main, is the Infinity Gamble. Plus, I also have it set up with 9 speed, so it swings faster than a sword. Nothing like Lydia's dagger builds, but yeah, Lydia never talks about her tank build. No, I like her tank build. It's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't even take the defensive on the weapon. If you went defensive on the weapon, you wouldn't do as much damage, but man, you'd hardly take any. Yeah, Lydia's our dagger aficionado. I still have my Galaxy Dagger. I just don't have anything on it yet. I don't know what I want to do with it. We have 2 Galaxy Swords and a couple of hammers. I see almost 400, 365. I think last night we hit 670 something. We do appreciate you all. Lurkers are active. Tiger slimes are rough. Yeah, that's a rough fight. Alright, let's see. Let's pull that stuff out. Put our ore in. Alright, 35. 25, 50, 75, 1, 25, 50, 75, 2, 9. 45. $45 to $50. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, that'll give us enough iron. Cool. So that run actually, we got a good iron run on that one. All right, let's clean that out. Yeah, I like the one big hit though. But I could go defensive. Iridium bats. See, I think your build takes too much precision. I just like walking up and slamming my hammer into the ground. And anything that's close just takes damage. Alright, let's see. There's some food to get rid of. Oh, we got another frog egg. What do we have? Green, green, blue, and blue-green. Matthew Marquette, how you doing, my friend? If you want to know anything about Construct, you can check out Marquette's Marquette's channel. They're older videos, but they're actually pretty good. Zachariah, good to see you again. Oh, we've got another dagger. I appreciate it, Matt. I do really do. Zachariah is going to be on Team Lydia with the daggers. Kyler in the house. Kyler and Marquette in the same chat. I don't know if is allowed. There might be some rules. All right, let's get stuff collected and sold here. Trash, 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 trash. Dump that stuff. Wood chipper that stuff. All right, I think we are. Once our iron processes, I think we're going to be able to fill up our second shed full of kegs. All right, let's see. Ship it. Time to sell some stuff. Ship it, ship it. That doesn't seem like a lot. All right. Oh, 21 Omni Geodes. Should we... Is there anything on the Desert Trader worth saving Omni Geodes for? Yeah, I know I own 21 of them. I'm just looking at them. Yeah, I was doing that earlier. I was just blowing through so much coal doing it that I quit. Well, you're part of a big group. We do attract some lurkers, but that's cool. Nothing wrong with a lurker. If I'm watching streams, I'm usually in lurker mode. All right, let's make some tea. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4,000 wood. We only need 1,500. We're waiting on... We've got the copper. Waiting on oak resin. Hopefully that'll hit tomorrow. And then we have plenty of iron to process. I think potentially Friday we might be able to put together the kegs. Yeah, I don't know that I really want any of that stuff. Let's keep crushing them. Crush away. There we go. All right, let's see what we have here. We have gold cheese. We have tea. Oh, we didn't get any more Iridium Mayo, but we did get 145 of that. So that just means that our ostriches didn't lay any eggs. Let's throw that in there. Keep 50 in that. Oh, 100 wine. 231. That'll help the old cause there. All right. Put our coffee in the fridge. Sell our cheese. Sell our wine. Keep that. We're going to have to make some more crab cakes sometime this week. Oh, the chat is hopping. It's easier to type than say. Yeah, extra L throws everybody off. Oh, that's cool, Lydia. Yeah, you had mentioned that your headphone cable was out of whack or something like that. That's cool. Okay, I think that is everything. Our collection groups here is getting pretty big, but... So for those of you that are new to the Automate mod, what we do is we have two chests down here. If you look down here, we have eggs, milk, and coffee, and we have collection. By default, Automate will put all of the stuff into the first chest on the left. So it would go into here. But because I want a collection chest, if you already have one of the item in the chest, it will look at all the chests in the system, and it will say, are there already Mayo? And it will stack it as opposed to put it in that chest. So it's the way, if I leave one of everything in here, it means I can get to my stuff easier. So that's what that setup is about. All right, let's hit the sack. See if we made 200, 300. That's a pretty good payday. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back for Friday. Cross your fingers. If we get our oak resin, we should be able to get our next set of kegs in. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. The power nap would actually be pretty good. My last 48 hours or so have been pretty low on the sleep schedule. It's all good. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out in our corner of the Stardew YouTube universe here, with what we are describing as the best Stardew Valley community on YouTube. We're sticking by it. Should we? Yes, we should. Alright, little tyke, where's your sister? Traveling carts in town. Alright, your sister's up here playing with the preserve jars. This is the world's deadliest house for children. Alright, what do we got? Very happy at figures. It's a festival day, though. Oh, no, that's tomorrow. We could go mining today. I don't think we will, but we could. Actually, let's see what these say. Oh, and luck. Holy cow. You know what? Oh, this is a Skull Cavern day. We're sitting at... That could be a little better, but that's good. We're luck buffed. We got ladders. I say we go buy bombs. Okay, we do need a... Speaking of coffee, we do have to harvest coffee. Then we'll decide, but... I'm thinking this might be a Skull Cavern day. Because this is set up for treasure rooms. We might even rock candy this run. Alright, we'll let the chat vote while I figure some stuff out here. Let's see, super lucky rock candy Skull Cavern run. Question mark. Yes or no? Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Pick what you want me to do. Like we literally just did a Skull Cavern run, but it's all good. While we're doing that, I'm going to check on some things here. 19. What's that put us at? 58. Alright, we have enough. As long as I make the kegs by Sunday, we're okay. So that doesn't have to happen today. So no pressure there. Sell that, sell that. Let's see, food. What do we have? Yeah, we have 2 magic rock candies that we could drop. Or we could drop 1 anyway. How long does that last? 8:24. I don't have any like ginger ale or anything like that. Although, do we have sugar? Nah, I'm not going to go looking for that. I appreciate it, Lydia. Thanks for the free advertising. Well, I guess you're an American then. You're voting with no knowledge. That's fair. Go America. Okay, let's see. If we're gonna magic rock candy it up, we will drop that off. We'll keep that. Let's go all in on cheese. Ooh, we got 33. We have backup gold cheese if we need it. We're going to need staircases. Oh, we have 140 bombs. Do we go for super depth? If we are, we need to go buy bombs before we go. Yeah, I'm really bad at the whole self-promotion thing. Okay, you brought it up, so I'll jump over. She is right. We do have channel memberships. There's 6 different tiers. Each one has slightly different perks. They all go to support our efforts here. They have different accesses to, you know, videos, Discord chats, and things like that. So if you are willing, feel free to join. If you're not able, that's fine as well. Like, support, share, subscribe, all the things that make the algorithm happy definitely help us out. All right, I feel like if we're going to go all in on this, we should go grab some more bombs so we don't run out. That's going to take time, though. Like, okay, I'm going to do another poll. This poll is... All right, well, you guys are clear on that one. Okay, so if we're going to go... Do we go... What? How about just this? Should we go for level 300? A 300 drop in the Skull Cavern is a big drop. Yes, no. I am Matt and don't know. There we go. I'll give Matt his own option. That way you don't have to feel bad about voting for something you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are just a like away from a chicken rave. Okay, let's see. If we're going to go for 300, I'm going to go ahead and, while you guys are deciding, try not to blow up my farm here. We didn't get our big pumpkin still. Let's go visit the dwarf. We're going to skip the traveling cart. We don't need anything on it. Let's go ahead and smash him in the face with our hammer. Alright, what are we at? Alright, 67. Okay, 100 of those is probably fine. 100 of those is probably fine. Okay, we're at 4 perfection waivers, so we'll be able to get a couple of those today. If I get more than 1 vote that I am Matt, we'll know something's going on. Alright, 300 levels means 300 bombs. That should be plenty. Yeah, we're just below 2 million, so we should be alright. Okay. Let's see. I'm already prepping for what I think you guys are going to answer. Alright, so level 300, huh? Okie dokie. Here we go. I haven't done a deep dive in the cavern for a while, actually. We'll see how rusty I am. And let's see if we can pick the right place to go. Already messing it up. Here we come, island. Alright, the low levels, I'm not going to pop that rock candy yet. Let's wait for a little bit. Alright, here we go. Oh, so nice to have normal monsters instead of all of the crazy ones. Okay, so I think let's go ahead and drop 50 levels. Freebie. Well, we'll take the ore. If it's standing right next to us, you have to take that ore. We won't go chasing it, but Need 60 and up. 60 and up on what? I'm not following. Okay, I'm starting to see purple ore. That's good. Oh, definitely don't want that level. Oh, got a freebie. Wasted. Wasted my staircase. Oh, yeah, 50, 60, somewhere in that range. Because that's when you're going to start seeing, I just think, the higher concentrations of stuff. Because we still want to get some loot out of this. This isn't just about getting to level 100. We did the super run one time where, what'd we hit? 800, 900? I can't remember. We got way deep. Okay, well, we passed 50. I do this fast. Alright, well, just to throw everything into confusion, let's go to 75. And then at 75, I think we're going to start carpet bombing levels. Depending on the density of the rock clusters. Alright, so like this is a good level, right? Oh, that'll help. Take that. Alright, there's 77. Whew. That one didn't work out too good. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Give us those mine shafts. Ah, crappy one. Our mine shaft hit rate's been pretty good, though. 7 levels. We'll take it. Oh, that was risky. I'm glad we hit exactly 100. Woohoo! Everybody give it up for the amazingly awesome reward of garlic seeds. Yeah. That was anticlimactic. But that was actually a pretty good mineshaft run. Prismatic shard. That was a pretty good haul there. You know what? We need the stone. Let's take it. Oh, I see another mine shaft. Four levels. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another prismatic shard. Wow, I can't remember last time I got this many mine shafts, though. Yeah, this one's kind of crappy. But there you go. Mine shaft right away. Yeah, I'm not feeling that level. Oh, this one looks good though. Oops. We'll just stick a staircase there for no reason. Alright, let's see. Another prismatic shard. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, you skip them. Unless you put the mod on with the shortcuts, but yeah, 700 sounds right. We got way down there. Yeah, I watch a lot of double speed video for sure. PR does seem to be like universally hated. I'm not sure why. Oh, I didn't even see the pink lake in the slime. I completely missed that. Yeah, we've dropped 4 already on the prismatic shards. That's actually doing pretty good. Alright, let's rock and roll. Wow, surprisingly that one didn't give us a whole lot of anything. Yeah. Ooh, I like this one. That's what we're talking about. Jump in. Alright, what do we got? 140. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yep. Not feeling the rest of that level. We'll take it. 8 levels. Oh, this one's got promise. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, holy cow. I can't believe we forgot. Do we do it, though, at this point? Yeah, we're getting deep. We're getting to the depths, so let's go ahead and grab it. Yeah, I completely spaced it. I get into hyper-focus mode and just ignore the chat. what are we at and what time is it? 1:54. Ugh. We've got some... Oh, 11 levels. That'll help. That helps. We might have to go into some hyper staircasing here. Run away, run away! Smash that ladder. Yeah, we got all those mine shafts early, but we haven't gotten a lot since. I like the rock that I hit gave us the mine shaft. What are we at? 178. Oops. Trapped myself in. Well, we placed it. We might as well use it. Yeah, they were waiting for me. They heard us coming. When you use this many bombs, they know you're on the way. Oh, there's a Lydia opportunity popping right there. Oops, not the one I meant to use. We have gotten a severe lack of treasure rooms. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I would have expected more. There we go. Taunted. We taunted the RNG. It had to respond to us. It couldn't just let that go. Yeah. No, thank you. Not good. Alright, there's 200. 750. Pumpkin soup, that's actually not that valuable, but... oh, jeez. 10 pumpkin soup. Yay. Alright, let's clean out our inventory here for our last 100. We're up to 6 on the prismatic shards. That's actually pretty good. Ore-wise, 343 on Iridium. 155, 159. Yeah, that pumpkin soup was as good as our pineapples in the volcano that we always get. You have made it farther than most people make it. Here is 10 pumpkin soups. I haven't done this enough. He's like, I'm going to teach you. You had to get the crappy treasures before you get the good treasures. So. Alright, well, we've got enough iron now. Alright, let's see. What are we sitting on? Those are the most expensive garlic seeds we've ever gotten. I'm going to open up a cafe at level 200 of Skull Cavern. I can't imagine why nobody's swinging by. Alright, 8 o'clock. So we are... What time we get over here? Probably 7? We're 12 hours in. We've made 200. Yeah, we're going to have to pick up the pace a little bit if we're going to make 300. So don't do that. Manually mining anything at this point. So we're trying to find that balance between just... Like, we could just staircase our way down to 300. It wouldn't be that hard, actually. But we still want to get some stuff out of this. Otherwise, it's a giant waste of resources. Which we're actually okay with. Little resource wasting isn't bad. Yeah, I don't like this level. That one looks sparse. This one doesn't look too bad. Nope, nothing going there. That's what we're talking about. Give us those mine shafts. Yeah, 6 isn't bad. Another prismatic. Yeah, excuse me. Ooh, 10 o'clock already. That'll help. Only 4, but 4 is better than 1. Our second treasure room. Oh, you know what? I was really hoping I could get more quality sprinklers. That's what we were really hoping for. Let's add it to our 21 other quality sprinklers. And then really? And then you put an enemy on our treasure room floor? I don't know. I think he has it in for me. Here we go. Now we're talking. This is a good room. That was a really good room. What are we at? Holy cow, 230? All right. Oh, that's convenient. 240. Let's hope for some mine shafts. Well, we are not hitting it rich on the treasure rooms. Well, there we go. Dish of the Sea. Whew, we got 50 levels to go and only 2 hours to do it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's probably what we're gonna have to do. I was hoping to get some more mine shafts, but they're not popping. At 1 o'clock, I think it's a staircase run now. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's gonna hurt us. Nope. 297. Didn't quite make it. I pulled the staircase trigger too late. Yeah, we even skipped a treasure room there at the end. Yeah, I probably should have started the staircase spam at midnight, 12:30 instead of 1. I think we just waited too late, but we got a lot of prismatic shards out of it. So, all right, let's take a quick break and we will look at our mess of an inventory and see where we land. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Party people, you guys know what time it is. I see numbers. I know what they mean. Oh, we're so slow. It is time to chicken rave. I think we'll chicken rave and sort inventory. Oh, we got 3 more prismatic shards. So I think we got 9 out of that run. Something like that. All right, Emily, let us loose. Yeah, I think we had 3 to start. Well, we got red cabbage seeds as well. You know, those high-end rewards. Alright, let's go ahead and dump our equipment here. So ore-wise, we actually did pretty good. 526 Iridium. Alright, let's clean this out. $700 Iridium ore. 283 there. Farming. Keep those amazingly awesome garlic seeds that we acquired. Okay, we need iron, we need copper, we need wood, we need oak resin. And I think our magic number is 53. Go ahead and throw those in there. Boom, 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 boom. Let the rave continue. Let's add a little Joja flavor to the rave. What do you say? I'm thinking Thrive. Although that'll make it hard for you guys to see what I'm doing. Well, we're just still sorting inventory here. Alright, let's deconstruct those, deconstruct those. Everybody rave with the chickens. 671. 20 likes. We do appreciate the likes. They do make a difference to the channel. So thank you guys so much. Oops, my clicky. There we go. All Joja, all the time. Okay, let's see. Do we need to do any more sorting? We'll sort sales stuff later. Let's get processing going, though, so we don't miss out on any of that. Everything else should be good. Alright, let's pull the Thrive off, pull the chicken. We'll wrap up with a full chicken rave. Go ahead and shut the music down here. This will be our last run through of Emily's Dance. I like peeking out from behind the chicken. Ready? Boop. Hide. Oh, I hid the wrong way. Get super chicken going there. All right. Let's get back to, where did we put our crab cakes? There they are. I think we just smashed the girl in the face with a hammer. That probably wasn't good. Nope. We've already talked, evidently. Alright, well, on the plus side, we don't have good fortune. So you guys can't make me do it again. I need to start alt-tabbing back into the game instead of clicking in. Yeah, we don't care about your $1,000. Okay, we're good there, we're good there. Let's check our list. They're good, they're good. No giant pumpkin. Denied yet again. Let's go ahead and dump this stuff back. Not you. You. We do have to cook some crab cakes here. Alright, so if I did my math correctly, we should be able to fill this shed. And then Monday, winter 1, all of the kegs will be ready for a new crop, which means we can then get a full batch going. We'll see what our numbers look like. We'll do a full harvest, keep that fruit separate from what we already have in storage. We'll trap ourselves in. Okay, what we do need to do here, though, is open that chest. We're going to put our keg in there, because now when we smack it with our pickaxe, or if we go outside, there we go. Get to slide over one. And now we can drop that down in that spot, and we have another one done. Alright, Shed King's done. Skull Cavern Invasion done. Spore Shortcuts done. Let's go see the bats. What do you got for us, bats? Nothing. Unacceptable. Alright. We are set up for our next harvest, which will be on Monday. So we can't go into town. So let's go ahead and get a little farm cleanup done here. I'm not sure on ostrich. They may not be ready to hatch yet. I don't know if that's a real ostrich sound or not. What do we got left? 14 hours. So that's a tomorrow thing, most likely. We'll have our two more ostrich, and we'll be short just one. We can get that going again. Alright, let's check this side of the farm. I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go check the island. We've got grapes. We have one ancient fruit that I think I accidentally harvested at some point, so we'll leave that alone. Because what we're hoping is the full set of fields will be ready to go on Monday. Then we can kind of do a check on our numbers. See if our numbers are accurate or if I miscalculated something somewhere along the way. See, now we can be more relaxed. Island living is... Oh, there we go. You have to always sacrifice one of our gingers. There's a statement that could be taken many different ways. Sacrificing one of your gingers does not sound like an overly positive thing. Alright, we need to pop over here and check to see if that monster slayer is going to cause us any trouble. Oh, we could go up and see Gil, I guess. Okay, no, we're still at 44. We haven't completed that. We still got 20 waivers. We got one more night of sales, so I don't know that we can get 600,000 or 500,000 in one night. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to 24 waivers. We'll have enough for that. But, okay. So, we didn't pop up to 20 or 45. So, that's good. Yeah, I think... Yeah, let's go see Gil. I think... Get that. And then we could do a... I suppose I could forge that into my second Iridium. I've got 3 Iridium rings right now, so... I could make a different one if I wanted to. I feel like I should expand this, but I don't know if I want to. We got some room. Wood, coal, iron bars, and maple. Not today, but maybe that'll be a future thing. I don't make a ton of money off of honey, but Fairy Rose honey does pay pretty well. Alright, I think that's everything here, so let's go see Gil. And Spirit's Eve doesn't start till what, 10? So we won't be on in a huge rush here. But we'll get ourselves out there. Forage along the way. Clear cut any trees that look like they're getting far too comfortable being alive. All right. Gimme, gimme. So dust sprites, we're still not even halfway done with those. Mummies will probably eventually accidentally get. I usually skip those levels, so. Alright, let's check the quarry. You know what we didn't do? We never even bothered to click on our statues today. Not that it's going to matter much, but... Forgetting statue clicks is sacrilegious. Alright, I think this quarry needs a cleanup. Because with these rocks, then we're not getting other spawns. So I think we're just going to have to do some quarry maintenance. You don't want to know about my flute playing beak technique? Are you saying you don't think a duck chicken man could play a flute? Now, personally, I'm not good at playing a flute, but I'm not sure how my duck chicken man guy would do. Oh, I love the swift pickaxe. Now, something else you can do if you come out here is just bomb, but I don't want to take out all the other stuff like the tree saplings and stuff like that, so we'll just speed pickaxe the rocks. Impressive getting in a chicken dad joke. Is that a thing? Is that a category? Is a chicken dad joke a rooster joke? There we go. Oh, the quarries never looked better. Beautiful. Alright, we'll leave the trees. Let them grow. Alright, let's see. Back to the bus stop. Back to our little buddy. Oh, did I? Yeah, that was a special rock that is a good luck rock. Yeah, that's it. And the good luck rock helps the other rocks grow. Never want to chop down the good luck rock. You don't seem convinced of my good luck rock strategy. There you go. That's how you do it. You come out to the secret woods and you just get prismatic shards off of the crappy slimes out here. Who needs Skull Canyon cavern runs? Just come out here. That's got to be a pretty rare drop there. A prismatic off a slime. It's got to be a low probability. If I would have got a second one, that would have been insane. Well, as long as you're buying it, I guess. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. All right. So it is... $10 to $11.50. Probably $11.30 would be safer. So, well, we don't have to be there right at 10. Chicken Duck Man always arrives fashionably late. What? Free food just laying on the ground? Where does it come from? How does it get there? Who knows? Badoop. All right, let's head towards town here. I think we've done as much ecological damage as we're going to do today. Nope, a little bit more ecological damage. Run, Wood, run! Yay, we're here! We are anti-trees. I should dress up like a white wizard and insult the Ents while I'm at it. Alright, Marnie, let Jess go. Not too bad. I made it to 297. If that's a thing. Alright, what do we got here? Do we need the green rare crow? We have 2. So I don't know that we need a 3rd. What's that? I think we already have one for Gunther. Well, iron's not a problem. Oh, excuse me, anymore. How is everybody? Man, let the kids go in the maze. It's not that scary. You water ventured into the haunted maze yet? You would think they would have met the wizard by now. Him and I are best buddies. Excuse me. I know you can't hear me. I do mute when I cough, but still, politeness. I have a hammer. I'll take care of those guys for you if you want me to. Alright, this is an interesting group. Jody, Kent, and Caroline. What would they be talking about? How weird does it get for those of you that play like 10, 15 years that the kids never grow up? Mouthful of blackberries. I don't know. Maybe Pam drank it all. It's a distinct possibility. It is pretty cool. It is why I think it would be fun to do a Groundhog Day style playthrough. Because no one ages in this town. I'm not sure that this is your best strategy, my friend. I won't tell him. Oh, look at my kids. See, there we go. I'm going to come out here. Look, Marnie. Let's see, what emote would make sense? Angry? No. Question. What's your deal? Alright, then we come down here. Do the same thing to Jody. Hey. What's your deal? Now, I'm a little disappointed. My family can't seem to get out of the middle of the maze, but they're at least in it. And they're still wearing their pajamas for some reason. Seems reasonable. Leo's a poltergeist, which is a little creepy. Oh, the movie theater's here. That's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. We should probably grab... I need a good Spirits Eve screenshot, so... And one with the movie theater is kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Is my light messing anything up? Actually, I think I'll pull the screenshot from somewhere else because I don't want to mess up the lighting of the movie theater in the dark, so... Yeah, I do like that we leave them at home all the time. Yep, poltergeist. Leo's possessed. Give me my hammer, and I will show you how to get through there. Hey, kiddos. Okay, so in my family... Blue's still not impressed with me. Alright, I'll go take care of the spiders. Oh! Breaking out the spider emojis. Okay, let's see. We haven't talked to Pierre, but we can't. Oh, Evelyn and George. I don't think they're here. Linus is up there. We can't talk to him. Willie? How did we miss Willie? Is he not here? Okay, we got everybody else. Alright, did I miss the... It's been a while since I've done this one. Nope. Just under the sign. Okay, cool. Complete memory breakdown there. You should be able to eavesdrop on their conversation. Yay, a pumpkin! I think this minecart should always be here. Just make us zoom back and forth between there. Okay, let's see. Let's pull off our glowy rings. I'm going to put myself right there. Woo, that one took a while. Alright, what's that give us? Is this screenshot any good? Yeah, actually a night shot here is not bad. With everything lit up. So, there we go. Not bad. Got the maze. The kids aren't standing in a very good spot. Let's see if we can get a different one. Let people move around here a little bit. Alright, let's try this one. There we go. That one's better. Look at that. What a family. Alright, I like that better. They're all looking good. They all look good. Yeah, I think that works. These guys are all looking at the skeletons. Conversations going on. And my family are facing the camera as if they posed. Beautiful. Like it. It is the toddlers to ruin the first picture. Like the first one. I mean, look at this. The boy's at least facing the right way. The girl's doing I don't know what. She's just on her own. Or to get two kids to both pose. Did we crack 800? All right. Well, I say Spirit's Eve rave. Why not? I don't think we've ever done one of those. All right, where should we? Let's go rave with our family. That seems appropriate. Here we come, kids. Spooky rave. Alright, let's see. They seem to be walking back and forth there, so I'll stand on this side. There we go. Alright, kids. Let's rock and roll. Thank you guys so much. 800 concurrent viewers. A new channel personal best. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Let's see. So, we have a tradition here on the channel. We rave with the chickens or the ghosts or the spiders or the creepy hands or whatever it is you want to rave with. Every time we hit a milestone on the stream, usually every 100 viewers, but we've been blowing by those numbers actually pretty often. So thank you guys for that. We're also at 22 likes. We could chicken rave at, I don't know, 30, but maybe even 25. All right, let's get a little dance and chicken action going in there. While we chicken rave, if anybody wants to throw out a personal accomplishment that you have made in game, feel free to throw those out. We will rave for those as well. We always want to thank our sponsor, Joja Corporation, Joja West Farm, for all of your mayonnaise, coffee, cheese, or ancient fruit wine needs. We are here for you. We now offer Iridium quality mayonnaise for those of you that might want to up your mayonnaise eating capabilities. Joja, your best friend in food production. Go Joja. Not a cult. Prismatic jelly for the wizard. Nice. Nice. Blue chicken for Debbie. Something I did on the... Did you already turn it into the wizard? I don't remember who suggested it, but we did this on the Extra Life farm where next to Grandpa's shrine, every time we would get something like the prismatic jelly or those rarer items, we would put up a sign and put it on the sign and keep a tab. So we put the prismatic jelly out there. I don't remember what else we did. Ran the entire cafe alone, my whole shift. You know what? I think that's blue chicken worthy. I've never worked a cafe. I was a cook in a steakhouse. That's a lot of work. Beat Call of... Is it Juarez? Gunslinger? I don't even know how to pronounce it. That seems correct. Anytime you beat a game, that's blue chicken worthy. Blue chicken for Kyler. Trash Bear. We finished Trash Bear on last night's stream, I believe. I think our last one was artichoke dip. I wish somebody made a Joja Cola because I would find it and send it to you, Victus. 3 bottle caps. If you've never seen Victus, Victus runs on a 3 bottle cap system. First one is presentation. Second one is fizz and smell. And the third one is the taste. And he does that so you don't have to. Check out Victus. Throw his link in the chat. If you want to see some amusing soda reviews, it is an experience. A Victus video is an experience for sure. Yeah, I haven't worked in a cafeteria. And I was lucky because I was a cook. So everybody kind of ran around us because we were the steak cooks. So. All right, let's see. Let's get the prismatic chicken going again. He needs to be dancing about. Oh, the kids aren't moving because I'm tabbed out of the game. There we go. Let's get the kids moving around a little bit as well. Gotta get the Dancy Chicken going. I need a new Dancy Chicken animation though. It's not like I don't know tons and tons and tons of animators that could make me dancing chickens, but that's my version of a Dancy Chicken. And then we've got the still chicken. We've got the chicken to the left. And then we got his close cousin, chicken to the right. If we rave long enough, we'll hit 900. Yeah, that's my plan. I want to start adding more stuff. It just takes time to build it. But I don't want to get rid of any of the things. Now I'm hiding. Let's see. Let's get me back out from behind. There we go. I need to rewrite some of the scripting on these as well. Because like if I do that Joja, then it moves my camera automatically. No, that one doesn't. What about this one? I think this one might. Yep, that one moves my camera automatically. So I need to check some of these because they're doing... I've expanded this enough times that I've patched over it. I need to just clean some of that kind of stuff up. Yeah, it's one of those that the Stream Deck scripts that I wrote have been through a few iterations and they don't always quite work right. All right, let's see. Do we have anything left to do? We'll keep the chicken rave going. I'm going to wander out of the maze here. Actually, we should check. Let's do this real quick. I'm going to let this run a little bit. Because if the kids get into a really good position, we'll pop one more string shot of the family here. It's all going to be dependent on the children. Let's see if they'll behave. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a party. Okay, now they're teleporting through each other. Oh, that's weird. Alright, kids, come on. You can do it. Alright, if she would go up and then they both turn around, we might have a shot. Oh, 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 close. Face forward. Okay, now you run up. Go, go, go. You can do it. Come on. Okay, okay. Now they're both facing backwards. No! What are you doing? The boys are always problematic. Okay, those are good spots. Can I block them? Oh, 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 crap. I had it, and then I moved. Okay, Dad ruined the picture, not the kids. Because they both posed, and then I messed it up. Okay, if they were turned around, that would be perfect. Okay, let's... Oh, no, you should have came back down. Appreciate it, Victus. You have a great night, man. Get some rest. Not a cult. Yeah, this is a pretty accurate depiction of trying to get 4 people to pose for a picture. And I messed up that one. I was going to try to move closer to see if I could get them in between just the 2 of us, but... Okay, oh, that one's not bad. Let's take that one. We're not in a line, but it's not bad. Oh, did they move while I was taking the picture? This might be impossible then. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, they moved while I was taking the picture, so... Okay, this could be just sheer luck then. Or I've got to be really fast, one or the other. Alright, let's see if the girl cooperates. It's the most accurate... Oh, she moved. Most accurate children picture taking simulator on the market. Okay, okay, go quick, go quick. I spam click that. I don't know if it's gonna take more than one. Alright, if I don't get this one, we might give up. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, we pulled it off. Alright. Here is the family portrait. There we go. There is the McBlue family at the Spirits Eve event. We got in quick enough and was able to do it before they moved. We evidently don't comb our children's hair, from what I can tell. Now, much like a real parent, what I might end up doing is taking this picture, right? And then moving the kids and actually photoshopping it into a better picture. But we have it. We do have it now. All right, I'm going to leave the rave going. I want to make one more pass through, make sure that we didn't find Willie, Evelyn, and George, but I don't think Evelyn and George attend. But I'm surprised we wouldn't have found Willie. I can't talk to Pierre. But maybe Willie's not into spooky stuff. I can understand George and Evelyn not wanting to go to a late night thing. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Guess Willie is just not into Halloween. Wow, we might crack 900 tonight. That would be insane. I was talking to somebody today, they're like, what's the next thing that would be crazy? And it's like, 1,000 would be insane, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. And look at you guys, cranking us up into the 800s. Absolutely freaking amazing. Okay, last check of the shop, and then we're going to run home. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Yeah, I think we're going to skip it. It has been growing. It's been overwhelmingly humbling. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, let's see. 12 o'clock. We can forge our napalm ring. We could do that. Alright, so we've got an Iridium band, napalm. Rings. Forge. $20 cinder shards. Alright. Let's grab those. $20. So let's see. We've got our normal Iridium band and our napalm ring. Okay, so the fire is on the left if you do it that way. It's on the right if you do it that way. Kind of got a purplish side. Yeah, for some reason the glow on the right side speaks to me. There we go. So if you're unfamiliar with the napalm ring makes things explode when you defeat enemies, which means it blows up rocks. So it's convenient if you're doing runs where you're fighting enemies and then they blow up the rocks and you get your staircases without having to mine or blow them up. So yeah, I appreciate it, Lydia. Thank you so much. Okay. It is midnight, so let's go ahead and get some stuff stored here. It's our third pumpkin, so we're doing good on pumpkins. That's all like those Omni geodes and stuff kicking in. We're swimming in ore right now. 700 iridium ore. Nothing. Pull that stuff out and sell it. Alright, I think we need to make some crab cakes tomorrow for next week. Alright, clear. Alright, that's all clear. Storage should be fine. Tomorrow we should, let's go ahead and grab these two. We should get 2 more ostriches tomorrow. So we'll cracker those guys up. And speaking of that, then we'll take that as well and get our last one incubating. Sunday's going to be a good day. A lot of things going to kind of finish up. I think let's go ahead and make... Oh, I can only make 10. What are we out of? Eggs. Okay, we'll grab eggs tomorrow morning. Eggs are not a problem. We get, what, 144 eggs every day. All right, trash. That was mostly trash. Trash. Oh, this is a couple days worth because we passed out in the mines trying to get to 300. That will have an impact. Alright, sell. Sell. Trash. Sell. Process. Alright, ship it. Ship it all. Not you. Not you, not you, not you. That's kind of a inefficient way to restack stuff, but... Alright. Store, 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 store. Yeah, that one's all cash. If you once you get access to the vault and then you go into just money making, you can get it pretty quick, but you have to spend the money. Okay, what do we got here? Coffee, cheese, tea, Iridium mayo, gold mayo, normal mayo. Purple cheese, gold cheese. Kegs, kegs. We got some wine. Okay. I don't think... There's not 500,000 there. We're definitely not going to hit that. Yeah, that one is... Depending on how your farm is set up. If you're set up to make a lot of money, it's not bad. But I have found when I'm at that stage, all my money is going into improving the farm. And so to shag loose the money, or weapon upgrades, or all that kind of stuff, or tool upgrades, I guess. But to shag loose that money just to fix the bus, that can be tough depending on what stage you're in, for sure. All right, we need to get some eggs for more crab cakes. It's Joja brand blue wine, so the fact that it's blue should also be something you worry about. Yeah, we have the ability to make a bunch more. So we're sitting on 500 ancient fruit. 250, 500, 630. And then, like I said, we now have the capacity for 609. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait till Monday's harvest just to see where things fall there. Oh, it looks like we need to make a trip to the... Yeah, let's pull this stuff out. We have a trip to the... what's his face? Marlin's. Sell that stuff. We'll keep a hold of this ring, because then if we want to combine and have different build outs, we can. I think we'll sell that one, though. Sell that. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to go manually sell those things. We can't sell them through the bin. Lewis and Pierre don't buy paws and quivers and such. All right, it's time to see what Sunday has in store for us. Let's go ahead and shut down the chicken rave. Thank you guys so much, though, for the support. It means a ton. I do appreciate it. Take a quick break here, and then we'll see what Sunday does for us. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I'm sure if you were here, you would... Oh, nope, I guess I'm not. Never mind. I hit the wrong button. Okay, just FYI, what we were talking about, and I didn't do it, up in the right-hand corner, you had the full moon. If you click on the full moon enough times, you'll get a little surprise. So I guess I just muscle memory clicked our way right out of there. So he has been spared. You know, we've annoyed him enough times that probably for a good thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our healthy breakfast of crab cakes and triple shot espressos like any healthy person would eat. Let's go ahead and grab... Actually, what's in our fridge right now? How many do we have? We made 10, right? Yeah. 14. 11, 12, 13, 14. If we make 18 more, we'll have enough for winter. So let's do that. So we need 18 eggs. Did we already eat one today, right? Yeah. All right, so we need 28. We have... Oh, we didn't eat one on the... I think one of the mining days, so... Okay, so we only need 17. There we go, 28. So we have enough for winter in the crab cake department. So we'll put that back in there. I can't believe I didn't click on it. Like, it's so much I come back from break, I hit OK. It was complete muscle memory, so. Alright, where's the girl? Yeah, sure, all the way up here. Alright, we might have to harvest cranberries. We do. Junimos won't harvest on a rainy day. And these will go away tomorrow. So we want to make sure we harvest cranberries. So this is the last day of the season. So anything that we want to deal with for before winter 1, we need to get dealt with today. Which isn't too much of anything. We probably should go buy some hay, though. Let's do a little math here. So, let's see. Hay. Chickens. Cows. Ostrich. We have 144 chickens. We have 24 cows. We're going to have 12 ostrich. So we auto-sum that up. So we have 180 animals. Now I think you can actually not, you don't have to feed them on festival days, I think. But we're just going to make sure that we have enough hay to feed them on all 28 days. So 5,040 hay to get us through a season. So that's how much hay we need. Right now we have... 2,000. It's about 2,500, just short of 2,500. So really, we should probably buy 5,000 because that'll be enough for winter, and then this would be overage for future seasons. Now we could harvest. It's just I don't want to mess this up, so we're not going to. Plus, if I mess up any of these posts, then we won't get our spread either, and I don't want to have to redo that. All right. 12, 11. We should be at 10, if I remember right. 10. Let's check and make sure, though. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the new one is 10. And this one is 11. And then we will drop. What did I do with my... I must have put it in there when I was sorting stuff. There we go. There we go. So our last ostrich is in the incubator. Put that away. Alright, now we got to find the babies. There's one. Wasn't you. There you are. Alright, so now they should all be animal crackered. There we go. All the ostrich. So we need one more ostrich. Then we can start working on our cows. What do we have? Yeah, we have our one animal cracker for our ostrich. Alright, so if you've never seen this before, the golden animal crackers basically double the output. So by doing this, it's like having 24 instead of 12 ostriches. So that's why we do that. Same thing on our cows. We've got one barn completely animal crackered. The second barn has 3. No, 5. No, 7. 7. We need 5 left. I would love to animal cracker our chickens, but there's 144 of those, so I don't know if we'll ever get to that. But we're good to go on our ostrich. All right, let's see. Outside Unimo's done. Check the greenhouse. Done. The bat cave. Thank you, bats. We do appreciate it. Coffee in the greenhouse. Now, we'll probably... Winter, we probably won't grow hardly anything. But spring we'll plant coffee again in the Junimo farm. And then that'll go through spring and summer. That wouldn't be bad. I could almost headcanon something like animal crackers item. I could like you could make the animal cracker a token of affection in the Joja universe. So every time you talk to somebody and they say your name, they give you an animal cracker. You could almost headcanon story that in. Some things, like if you did it with like auto petters or auto grabbers or things like that, it would feel weird. But an animal cracker, that I could almost get behind that. I don't know that I am yet, but you could talk me into that, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and get coffee going here. And let's grab the tea. And we'll get that also in the processing stuff. Okay, the rest of this stuff we can sell. That stuff will go there. Alright, done. Staircases we'll deal with later. I think I'm going to pull collect wood off the repeatable list. Because we are now sitting on 3,300 wood. Our stone supplies are recovering, so we're not too bad there. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're gonna, again, like, there's nothing that would stop me from just using an item spawner. So something like that, though, I like the story element of it, right? Like something like it's a token. You know, every time I say your name, an animal cracker is traded as some kind of inside, not a cult type thing. I think I could get behind something like that. I like it. Okay. That stuff we're going to sell to Marlin. Let's go check in. So are we basically clear here? Okay, 3 hours, 12 hours. Okay, so these will be done today. So we'll also get a sale in there, which will be nice. These are 3 hours. And some of these are done. So we'll get those harvested today. And these are all completely done. Okay, cool. So that'll give us our reset that we're after to start the day. Okay, we have one more shot at this one. Ooh. Glad I didn't hit my pumpkins. Alright, so all that's going to die tonight. I don't want to be at... Actually, 24 is a multiple of 8, so it's not bad, but... I don't know if I want to buy 4 perfection waivers. We probably will, though. Alright, Spirit's Eve we did. We'll try to get the crane game in today. I say we head to... Yeah? Oh, will that get us there? That might get us there. We could do that. Then we could buy the 5. I like that general concept of thinking. Yeah, a couple. I think 2 of the sheds had 3 hours left. So, all right, around noon we'll pop back home and we'll check in on our sales. Well, actually, we don't even have to go home, but. All right, let's see. Bone sword. At $1,000 a pop, selling trinkets isn't actually that bad. Let's see, what are we sitting on here? Yeah, we'll throw all this in here just to keep it. But a lot of this stuff we could actually go sell to Pierre too. Okay, I like that. Traveling cart. We didn't bother to even check the... Like, if I'm not going to do mining or anything, I sometimes forget to check these things because they just don't matter. Alright, let's go see the traveling cart. Maybe she'll have something awesome. I don't remember the last thing we bought something from the traveling cart lady, though. It has been a while. Welcome, everybody. If you're new to the channel, we do appreciate you hanging out with us. If there's anything you have a question about or you would want to see, please feel free to drop it in the chat or a comment down below. We are happy to accommodate if we can. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, well, we're here. We might as well get another prismatic shard from a slime, because that'll happen every time we come in here. Was that on the cart? Is that one you're still trying to get? Or do you have that one? For those of you who don't know, we as players, we all have our little self-imposed challenges. And one of Lydia's self-imposed challenge is trying to get generic versions of all the different items that have a generic version, I'm going to guess. There's one of the things we like about Stardew is the base game's the base game. Play the way you want to play. But part of playing the way you want to play is you can self-impose challenges onto yourself. So that's a generic. So is the traveling cart version always generic? Yeah, I even sometimes forget it with the alarm going off. So, now if I buy this tulip, can I display it anywhere? Can you put a tulip on a table, or is it just something that sits in your inventory? Oops, I didn't mean to buy that, but I guess we also now own a mussel. Oh, the sign would be cool. Yeah, are you putting them all out on signs? That would be a cool display. How much did I buy that mussel for? I don't even want to know. We're just going to sell it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's put it over here somewhere. Where did I put... There's the trash catalog. No, not there. Farmhouse, rare grows, decorations. Did I leave it somewhere? I might have just left it out somewhere. That's a possibility. Where is my Joja catalog? Alright, let's go looking. Nope, nope. Primary, it shouldn't be in there. Nope. Jukebox. God willing, I wouldn't have put it in with my food. Rares. I bet you I've got it out somewhere, and I just am not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Jeez. If it were a snake, as they say. So let's leave this out so that if I need to get to it, I can. Alright, let's see. So what color are the generic flowers in? Are they all the same color? Should we put it on a Joja gray or a Joja blue? Well, there we go. We have it. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but I have it. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's a great thing to collect. I probably won't, but we do now have one. Okay. So let's check the kegs. There's 170, there's 185, and there's 20. Oh yeah, 866,000. That ought to put us ahead of Pierre. It's going to destroy next week's sales, but that's okay. It's all about the immediate. All right, 240. Oh yeah, we do still need to go get hay. That's not going to be cheap either. That's going to cost a little bit, but... Alright, Pierre, we are here to clean you out. How about you just... You know, I'll sell you a little broccoli for $3.85. Some eggplants, you know, things like that. More cranberries than you're going to know what to do with. And then, oh yeah, we have some wine. There we go. There's no way we have spent more at Pierre's than what he has now given us. We are winning. 900? All right. Well, let's do an inside chicken raid for 900. What's a 900 song? The movie theater? That's not doing much for me. Let's do the Gorman Cave. Welcome everyone to the stream that is maybe new or returning. Thank you for helping us set a channel personal best. 900 concurrent viewers. We do appreciate it. Makes a huge difference in the YouTube algorithm. And like I said, this is a channel record for us. So thank you guys so much. We appreciate it a ton. Hopefully you're enjoying the little Stardew community that we are building here on YouTube. If you want to be a part of it, feel free to throw a message in the chat, throw a message in the comments, whatever. Or if you just want to watch, lurking is absolutely fine. I tell most people that that's honestly how I watch a lot of content. Whether I'm working, playing a game on my own, things like that. 4 a.m. on a Thursday. Only 1 a.m. here, you East Coasters. It's still early here. I don't know if I could get myself to stream till 4 a.m. Although we will in the fall. We do a 24-hour live stream in the fall for charity. That one's a long one, but welcome everybody if you are new. If you are returning, we do appreciate that as well. I know there is a growing number of returning viewers. At least that's what YouTube data tells me. And we do appreciate you guys coming back again and again. The algorithm likes that as well. All right, so let's see. Blue chicken for 900. For all 900 people. I'm not going to flash it 900 times. That would be ridiculous. Let's go ahead and get a raving dancing chicken in there. As always, if you have a personal accomplishment that you've made inside of the game, feel free to share it in the chat. We do like to celebrate your guys' accomplishments as well as our own. Also keep in mind that if you are interested, we do offer channel memberships with a number of perks, including these lovely blue chickens that you guys are seeing in the chat. I think some of our people joined just so they could put in blue chickens. And we appreciate that as well. All right, we need, pirate? How about pirate? Not muffled. That's upbeat. All right, let's rave. We're going to go full chicken rave with the pirate music. That's the way to go. That is correct. The emojis are at the lowest tier. Everybody gets emojis. That is a YouTube default. That's not like a choice. First tier gets all the emojis. Also, first tier gets access to the green names. All tiers get access to the green names. All tiers get access to the emojis. Also, they give you access to the little face that's next to everybody's name. And if you look, Let's hold on. Let me turn the chickens off for just a second here. Let's see. So the colored along the bottom, the gray, blue, cyan, green, yellow, orange, red, purple, and prismatic, the little logo changes based on how long you've been a member. So the longer you're a member, the more up the prismatic scale you get to go. I think the top one's like 5 years. It's insane. Those are also, those tiers of those are dictated by YouTube. I get to choose, you know, the icons, but they're dictated by YouTube as well. And then the members, the levels are copper, steel, gold, iridium, radioactive, and prismatic as well. So that's where all those colors come from. If you were wondering, back to the chicken rave. Boom, 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 boom. Chicken rave, my chickens. Little history of the chicken rave. The chicken rave started out as just when we would get excited about something, we would throw a blue chicken in the chat. Not in the chat, but just on screen. The very first chicken rave was basically just that little guy. That little guy flashing was how this whole thing started. One of the things that I do like, though, is this is a community-driven thing. And it has grown because the community. So that was the first guy. He popped in. And then I think the second one is that one. That's the second chicken rave. Then I think third we added that guy. And then I think fourth was him facing the other direction, which wasn't overly complex. And then the full chicken rave actually might have been in there at some point as well. With it was a single prismatic and then the 4. Okay, that makes sense. And then this one kicked in at some point. And I am due to make some new ones. And then a close cousin of our friend the chicken rave is the Joja rave. Because we do play this playthrough as a Joja playthrough, we sometimes slip into a little bit of Joja rave action. Then we built this one. We all thank Joja for their continued support in our mayonnaise, coffee, cheese, and ancient fruit wine production. And then you also have to thrive. You can't not thrive with Joja. And then sometimes we try to combine them, but they don't line up the best. I may have to do that. Adara in the house. How you doing, Adara? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging in. I like the pirate theme. Pirate theme might become our new go-to. Emily's theme still, I like Emily's, but... Joja, it's what's for dinner. We did get our third shed done today. So it is full and ready to go. Not a cult? Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to come up with something. Something for not a cult. Go, Joja! Oh, this one's got the squawking bird in it, too. Okay, pirate theme might be our new go-to. Whoops. Got a little click happy there. There we go. Thank you guys, though, so much. We do absolutely appreciate the support. All right. Back to work. So what's left on our list, well, besides teleporting outside, evidently, that we need to do? Let's get our list back up. All right, we have enough for perfection waivers. Honestly, you know what? Let's go buy the perfection waivers first because I have 2,500 hay. That'll get us through the first 2 weeks of winter. So it's not like we have to buy hay today, but I would like to have that stocked up. So let's go ahead and go out to the island, get ourselves out of the rain. You do want to have hay in the winter, though, because if you don't feed your animals, they tend not to produce products, and we would not want to fall into that trap. But, like I said, in stock, I think we have enough hay for 2 weeks, so we'll be all right. All right, Fizz, here we come. In a minute. Golden coconut. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. All right, let's rock and roll. This is going to take us to halfway. There's 23, 24. 25 perfection waivers. Halfway to our goal of 50. That's pretty good. 5 in a stream. Now, I think we started the stream with a decent amount of money, so I'm not sure we can keep that pace up, but they're purple. What are you trying to do to me? You know what? Let's do it. Eat the red mushroom. This one's for Lydia. I win. I have I have infinite energy today, so it didn't do anything. But I did it. Wasn't even paying attention to that. But. So I can eat as many red mushrooms today as I want. I wasn't even thinking about the the fact that it wasn't going to do anything to my energy. Because yeah, I'm not doing anything that's going to take energy today. So it would not have been a huge deal. It wouldn't have put us behind anything. Oh, killed another one. I don't feel right unless I kill at least one ginger. Don't take that out of context. Alright, 156. I don't think we're going to buy anything today, but that gives us enough to upgrade another infinity weapon if we wanted to. And again, we might end up picking up the out-of-season list. This should be nothing. What about you? Maybe I'll end up like you. I'm already pretty close. Alright, cool. We're still sitting below 45. And we've got our 25 waivers. Beautiful. Alright, let's go buy hay next. Let's do a little happy dance around the pumpkins. You will become big pumpkins. Alright. Down to C. Well, she won't be there probably, but we don't need Marnie to be there to shop. We can do what we want. That's how the key fruit went on the dead season change. So we've pulled it off before. All right, this is about to get expensive. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5,000-ish. 4,995. So, let's see. How much did that cost us? Let me look at the... What were we at when we started? We were at 646,269. We are now at 396,519 for a grand total of 249,750. So about 250,000 gold for us to buy hay for our animals for an entire season. So that'll get us through winter. The fact that our animals make us just short of usually about 100,000 a day, that's actually not horrible, right? In the grand scheme of things. So. No complaints. Well, always complaints. You can always complain, but... Alright, let's go ahead and put this in the hay bin. There we go. We are locked and loaded for hay. Buy perfection waivers we did. What time's the movie theater close? Let's go do that next. Now, I don't really want anything out of the crane game. If we see like a blue Junimo or something like that, we might do something there. But beyond that, I mostly want to do this because I think it'll unlock the music. And the music's actually pretty good, so. Yay! We're not blocked. Oh, we should get a second one of those for the other kid. Alright, man, it's been a while since I played this. I'm gonna have to remember how to play. Remember all my patterns and stuff. Because I had my timing down pretty good at one point. We'll see if it still exists or not. Nope, I waited too long on that one. I don't want that. Oh, there's a ticket though. Okay, let's see. I want that bear. So I've got to remember. All right, let's go now. And then it should be about right there. And now as the bear comes into view, bam. That's a pretty solid hook. Hopefully we don't drop it in with the tree. Bounce in! Awesome! Alright, let's see. What do you think? Pumpkin? Let's go get the pumpkin. Ah, it feels a little short. Not sure, that wasn't a very good hook. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to make it all the way over there. That's right, we got the bear. Now both the kids will have their own bear. Alright, let's try a couple times, see if there's anything else we want to pull. Gravestone. There is a blue Junimo. Let's see if we can get him. I used to be actually pretty decent at real crane games. Not sure if I still could. I haven't played them for a long time. Hang in there, little buddy. Okay, now I gotta remember my timing on this one. think it's right there, if I remember right. Oh, that wasn't far enough. Nope, that felt wrong. Okay. I think I've got it though. Nope, still a little early. Oh, I guess we're getting that thing. Alright, that one I'm going to have to get back in the groove on. Ooh. I think we should go after that snake pillar thing. Those are kind of cool. That's a pretty solid hook. Figures. Now I'm going to have to remember my timing on this. And that's not in a good spot either. Nope. This one's a little funky though because it's not square on the belt. So it might give us a little bit of an issue. Oh, I got the little guy behind it. I like the crane game in this, although I'm still not solid here. The far belt I'm feeling like I've still got some muscle memory on, but this one, something's not feeling right. I gotta get myself back in the groove. Okay, well that shouldn't be too hard because it's not moving. Nabbed him. Alright. Sometimes there's a free ticket behind there. Alright, well, don't know that we really want a whole lot of anything else. Let's get the other blue Junimo though. Gotta get everything in pairs. Alright. I thought it was right there. Okay, that nabbed it, but that still feels early. Yeah, if you can get a good hook here, it's usually not too bad. Okay, let's see if we can get... I guess we have... A pink Junimo for our little girl wouldn't be too bad. Let's see if we can nab one of those. We got 2 shots at it here. I don't like that one. That's not a good hook. It's too early. I went too early. Oh, okay. Well, let's see here. See if we get a little lucky here. Got her. Oh, that was a solid hook. That was not even wiggling. Alright, a blue and a pink. Oh, we got the pillar thing back. Let's see if we can hook that again. That's a good hook right there. That should be solid. I might pull that in one. Yeah, like, oh, one wiggle. Yeah, that one felt really good. Alright, let's see if we can get our timing back on the first belt. I used to be really good at the first belt. This is the second belt that was always a little tougher. That was a good hook. Alright, I think I'm getting my timing back on that one too. Yeah, I don't want anything else, so I'm not even going to play my third one. Although we didn't really need the third blue. We still need a pink. We need a second pink. Alright, there's a pink. Boom, boom, boom. I like just kind of the slow jazz bass line thing going on this one. Oh, that's good. That one's solid. Maybe a little early. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else. Now, I'd have to go to the wiki to look. I don't think the other... Yeah. I don't know that the other pillar is available right now. There's a green one and a purple one. Neither one which fit the decor of my house, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright, we got 2 pinks, 2 purples. We'll try 1 or 2 more, and then if we don't see a new pillar, we'll call it good. There's the purple. Okay, cool. We can get them both then. I still think I went a little early on that one. We might have to do this one again. Alright, cool. At least he didn't fall on the belt. Hooking it here should be pretty solid. I like the, yeah, the little sun makes faces when you hook things and stuff. Oh, it's trying to fall, and it bounced in. Cool. I don't know what happened to that green guy. Okay, we have 3 blues, so let's see if we can get this third pink, and we'll call it a day. Ah, that was stopped too early. Don't know if I'm going to get the pink one or the green one. Ah, nabbed him. Nabbed it right out from under the green one. Okay, there we go. 3 pinks, 3 blues, a green pillar, and a purple pillar. And one of those, but we already have one of those, so we're going to call that good. And we're not even going to go see the movie. We visited purely to do the crane game. Okay, do they always sleep in the same beds? There's the question. Because if they do, we'll give them their own little decorations here. There you go. Futon Bear 1. Futon Bear 2. If you have real life kids, always get things in pairs. It's in your best interest. Alright, we'll just put those in there for now. And we are full. Let's see. Trash. You know what? That trash support primary. I'm going to reclaim this trash bin because we don't use it anymore. Alright, so decorations is in farmhouse, as is trash. Let's call this wall decorations. That's a 60. Make this a 70. We'll pull those out. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. First off, we'll store some of this stuff. You. Rugs. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put these ones in here just for a way to break them up for right now. Not saying that'll be our permanent thing, but it'll get us by for now. Plants, our cursed mannequin. Alright, cool. We have capacity again. Alright, 10:30. We still have to get out to the desert. Get our staircases, because we blew through some staircases in this stream. Alright, I did not know those things would spawn on pathing. That's good to know. So our pathing isn't actually messing that up. Our crap load of trees might be messing it up, but... behind the bus. Alright, our forest is mostly grown in, it looks like. That's actually looking pretty good. Alright, 52. We can replace 52 of our staircases. What's that put us at? Wow, I think we were around 300, so we went through some staircases. That's alright, though. We had fun. That's all that matters. That's why we play, right? Play to have fun. Alright, done. Done. I'm going to take that out because that is a project I want to do, but I think it needs more time. Alright, well, everybody say good luck things for our pumpkins. We got our cauliflower, we failed on our melon. We'll see how we do on pumpkins. This one took 2 tries, but we did get the key fruit one. But I think we got through everything we needed to today. Let's go ahead and take a look at our... I appreciate the clovers. Hopefully that works. Okay, grapes-wise, we're doing pretty good. So we will have plenty of raisins for our friendly Junimos. Alright, start pulling stuff out. Stored. Look at all of our ore being processed. Alright, so we've gotten all the way through that, all the way through that, all the way through that. That's got 8 more cycles in it, and then we can start cranking through that Iridium ore. Coffee. Fish ponds. Okay, we're clear. We're still going to get some sales. We dumped a lot of our stuff trying to make sure that we had money for perfection waivers. But oh, look at that. 28 oak resin. Now we're going to be overkilling our oak resin, I believe. Cool. 2 more crabs. Trash. Nothing. 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 All right. Crabs in the fridge. That can go back inside. That should probably go inside. Put that inside. Yeah, I'll leave those there for now. Alright, let's see what we have to collect here. Still got our mayo. A little more mayo. A good run of green tea. Good run of coffee. And we're good there. Collect that. Oh, got a little more wine. Alright. We should go check. I want to go check the sheds before we go to bed, because I think they all should be now not processing. Which means we can harvest on Monday and then have full capacity to see. We'll see if we get through all of our fruit or how much is left. Okay, I think that is everything. 9:54. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. We absolutely are humbled by the support. YouTube is telling me to run ads. We're not ready, YouTube. We'll do it when we want to. Think so? I'm surprised this being just a Wednesday night. It's not like anything crazy or special is going on. Okay. Okay, that's pretty clean. I'm not going to auto-sort that because I like the stuff in the order that it is, because the stuff I use is towards the bottom. Probably don't need 3 soul sapper rings. So we'll pull one of those out. Life elixirs, 96 warp totems. Alright, so we have enough crab cakes for all of winter and half of spring sitting right there. So we'll see when we get done with winter if we've made up enough to keep up with our supply. If not, then we'll redo some of our crab stuff. Alright. Don't know why I'm keeping the Iridium versions, but just to have. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think everything's clear. Let's go ahead and... we only ever need 50 in there. We rarely ever process more than 50 at once anymore. Alright, let's crash. Only 1250. We still did 186,000, even though we sold like... we probably cracked 1 million today, because we sold like 900,000 to Pierre, so that was a good day. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back to see what Monday has in store. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. We know there's a lot of channels out there that you could be watching, and we're so happy you chose ours. Welcome to the best little Stardew community on YouTube. It's cold. I guess winter has arrived. Okay. Thanks for that. Evidently the kids don't wear warm clothes. She likes it over here. Smash you with my hammer. Alright, so let's take a look at the farm in the winter. Alright, so first off, what did we accomplish during the string? We accomplished not getting pumpkins, is what we accomplished. That's too bad. That makes me sad. Now, we will work on powder melon next. So, powder melon seeds... Actually, let's go through what we did. We did the Spirit Seed Festival. Always do the events That's always fun. We completed the Aquatic Overpopulation, Albacore. Actually, we got that done mostly in a day. I think we did 9. So, you know, that one actually went pretty well. We did a Skull Cavern Invasion run and then followed that up with a second run where I pulled the ladder trigger a little late. We made it to 297. We were trying to get to 300. We missed 3 chests and a treasure room because I did not press hard enough, but that's okay. We did finish our kegs, at least for our 3 chests or 3 shed setup. So we have 203 in there. We have 203 in there. And we have 203 in there for a grand total of 609 kegs. Ready to make Joja wine. Collect iron. We knocked that out of the park. We are sitting on extra iron now. And it is done producing though. But we made enough that we didn't even have to buy it. Now we would have. If we would have came up short on iron, we would have just bought it from Clint. But we ended up not having to buy wood or iron in that last batch. That was kind of cool. We did hatch 2 more of our ostrich. Let's go check on those guys. So we are now up to 11. All animal crackered. We are sitting on 1 more animal cracker for this little guy right here. 4 days, 16 hours. He will get his animal cracker, and or she, I guess, if they're laying eggs, probably. And then we can start ramping their friendship up. The nice part about them is, as their friendship goes up, we've got 1 already full. They start laying iridium quality eggs. And iridium quality ostrich eggs become iridium quality mayonnaise. Ostrich eggs give you 10 mayo per egg, and they are of the quality of the egg. Unlike chicken eggs are just large or small. Large give you gold, small give you normal. Ostrich eggs are actually based off of the quality of the egg. So that should start kicking out. Because they're all animal crackered as well, it means we'll get 2 eggs per ostrich per week, which will put us at 24 ostrich eggs a week, which is 240 mayonnaise. Compared to a chicken coop would give you 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. 84 mayo in a week, and it would only be gold at best. So this should be a good little investment we have going here. And then we did animal cracker at the last 2. We put our crab pot update on hold. We're still waiting to see how we do on crabs. So that's not happening. And then we'll always do volcano runs and skull cavern runs and stuff like that. Take that off, take that off, take that off. All right. Over the fall, we grew grapes. We grew pumpkins, artichoke, cranberries, eggplants, broccoli. And now we don't have a lot to grow. Winter's always interesting. Winter's kind of fun because you can work on other projects, which for us might be a lot of mining. I'm not sure. We'll eventually probably plant fiber here. Got 3,000 fiber. What is a fiber seed? There it is. Mixed seed, sap, and clay. Let's see. Mixed seeds. Sap is not an issue. And clay. So we could make 186. So that's 744 fiber. And that'd be 200, 400, 600. We could almost plant fiber the entire season. Now what we do sometimes is we'll sometimes take the last week and plant the fiber in here so that we can harvest it on day 1 of spring and not have to re-till this land, although this is a pretty small plot. So we might not bother with that. All right, what does Winter Week 1 have in store for us? We've got Krobus, Linus, and Caroline's birthdays, but we don't have any events going on early. We do have the Festival of Ice, the Night Market, Squid Fest, and Feast of the Winter Star, and a special visit from a special someone on the 24th. So that is all going on. But tomorrow night's stream, so tomorrow night will be week 1. So Thursday and Friday will be those 2 streams. So nothing there. Let's go ahead and head into town and check in on our mission boards. Now it is definitely brighter, but I like the winter in Stardew. Something peaceful about it. So. Oh, that's good for a ticket. All right. We'll probably do that. Let's see. 4 chub for Willie. Not because of the money, but for the ticket. So we'll probably pop that one. Alright, anything good here? Skeletons and omelet. Well, Cave Patrol is good for, what, 6 grand, but I'm not really feeling... Although we're not going to have a lot to do, so we might do a Cave Patrol. Alright. I think that's all the in-town stuff we need to worry about. We need to clean up behind Joja. Joja Mart. We do find it our job to keep Joja Mart looking nice. Don't think there's anything going on in the desert. Oh, there's a panning spot. Do we do it? Do we get all disappointed a second time? If I get a lucky ring this time. Nope. Iridium and a frozen tear. That would have been torturous, honestly. Okay, really, the way we've got the desert set up now, outside of grabbing some coconuts and some cactus fruit, there's not a lot to do out here. We do have this set up so that we can get moss. And then we've got this all wired up so that auto collects for us. Ooh, 12 gold ore. That's pretty good. So the pine trees are usually planted out here. Okay, that's a little weird. I usually plant them out here so that I just have a supply of wood whenever I want it. I can just come out here and cut down the pine trees. The pathing is all linked to automate. So what's happening out here? Hold on, I can feel a sneeze coming. Nope. Is the moss is being generated at a higher rate by the green trees that are in here. So if you look, like there's one right there, there's one right there, there's one there, one there. I thought that it used to show the ranges of them. Oh, I need a mossy seed. I think if I get a mossy seed, it'll do that. Let's try that. Okay, well, this will show you, but basically if I plant a tree there, this will influence the other trees and make them grow moss faster, right? So we've got them strategically located through there. So mostly this is just a moss harvesting thing, but if I need wood, I can just come out here and clear cut it, because what we have is we have 588 pine cones, so we can just replant them when we need it. Then down here, this is all resin with heavy tappers, and then this over here is resin with normal tappers, and then over here we have mystic tree seeds. Now, because these are all linked by pathing, everything in this entire system auto harvests and drops into this chest, right? So if we look in here, we've got coconuts, we've got acorns, we've got pine cones, we'll get mystic syrup and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, hardwood would make a sense. Like if you had a whole mahogany forest out here. I've done big mahogany forests as well. For sure. That's a good strategy. So yeah, that's just there because I was also, when I was building those 600 kegs, so our keg supply, let's see, we built 609 kegs. That was 18,270 wood. So we were just doing everything we could to harvest wood. Since I'm done with that now, these trees are just kind of sitting here. But yeah, we went through a lot of wood. Okay, nothing else in the desert, I don't think. We could gamble at some point, but I don't really need to buy anything. So. All right, let's go check the island. Oh, we need to check. Actually, we need to add 9 hyper grow. And we did save ourselves. Let's make sure. Holy cow, we have 72 radioactive ore. Okay, I've been storing it in there accidentally, I would guess then. So let's pull that out of here. We'll keep that in here because we can use it. And then that way, well, I mean, this won't save, but that way if we need it, we put it over in the thing. So hyper speed grow, we need 9 of those. And then we should have powder melon seeds. Winter seeds, powder melon, there we go. 7 days, so. Do I have any hyper? That's deluxe. I don't think we have any of the hyper stuff. Bone, solar, and radioactive. All right, so let's see what the difference is and what it's going to give us. Do, 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 do. All right, so we'll put that down there. Plant you, plant you. All right, so the normal is 7 days. 4, nice. So that gives us 3 more days. 3 more days to actually get a shot. So basically in 4 days, so 1, 2, 3, 4, that'll give us 3 weeks and 2 days. Yeah, 4 with hyper. Because every night there's a chance that your 3x3 grid can go giant. So it's one of those things that the way I'm doing this is the hardest, but it allows you to place the thing exactly where you want it. If you planted a whole field, you'd have more chances because every top left corner that is connected to a 3x3 grid would give you a chance, which means, you know, so like here, if we had this plot over here, right? Let's just till up some dirt here. So if we plant it over here, face that way. Okay, good enough. So if we planted in this 3x3 grid, that one could go. But then if you go over one, that 3x3 grid go. Then if you go over one, that one could go. And if you go down one, that one could go. So you get chance after chance after chance. In a big field, you might get 3 or 4 in a night. It can happen. But once they place, you can't move them. If you could move them, I would do that. So what we're doing is we're just planting the single grid because we want it in a certain place. But what that does is that is like, okay, it has to be just a single chance. And I think it's about a 1% chance per night. So if we go 4 days, we're looking at a 24% chance. It's not exactly how statistics work, but we're going to go with it, right? We got the spring one. We failed at the summer. We failed at the fall. We tried this once and failed. We tried it a second time and got it. So that's why we're going to hyperspeed grow, because it gives us essentially 3 more chances. So 3 more 1% chances to get our giant powder melon. So that we will do. So 9 hyperspeed grow, plant powder melon. So that's why we do that. Yeah, I don't know if you're talking about just across the board or for us, but we set a peak. We're setting records today. Where did we peak out at? 950? 954? Just shy, but it's leveled off. It leveled off at about 1 o'clock for me. Actually, about 1:30. And then now it's starting to drop. So I think we have hit our max for tonight, but absolutely amazing. Likes were at 27. That's an all-time highest. We've never hit 27 likes before. So yeah, both of these are actual records, and then the watch time is going to be a record as well. That's going to be a scary number, actually. From what, if I'm just looking at this, here I can give you a quick estimate, but watch time is going to be out of this world. Let's go. Nope, that was wrong. Yeah, it's going to blow my last record away by about 500 hours over what we have done before. I am monetized. Yeah, I got monetized January 4th. So we're newly monetized. But yeah, we are monetized now. So, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's been a fun journey into that world. Okay, 9 hyperspeed grow, plant powder melon, clean up behind Joja Mart, 4 chubs for Willie, cave patrol for the skeletons. I'm going to, just so I don't mess up here, we're going to reload so I don't fall off the end of the day accidentally, which I have been known to do. It's happened live on stream before. I also showed you guys how to fix it, so hopefully that was helpful. If that does happen to you. If you accidentally save. Which can happen. Oh, we didn't even check the... Okay, no butterfly that we have to go for. Oh, we are speed boosted now. Look at that. Alright, let's go check the island. So here we go. Everything should be ready to harvest. I don't think we have any... Oh! Is our one plant? Yeah, our one plant that was the last plant to grow is good to go. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's play around with some math. It's math time. Who doesn't love math? Probably a lot of people, honestly. But I do like the maths. Oh, we do need to add cleanup, farm, cleanup, island. Make sure all the weeds and stuff are taken care of. Let's not forget to do that. Last thing we want is any of our crops to get destroyed. Yeah, there are some links to the game. If you're a Terraria player, you can get a version of Meow Meow in Stardew, which is kind of cool. I think there's a couple different Terraria Stardew references, crossover things. Okay, so the way we've got this set up, now that this is all mature, we can harvest it once a week. So every Monday will be our ancient fruit harvest. And because we're doing maths, let's make sure we didn't miss any. Oh, right. So that gives us 215 plus 269, I think, plus 140. So that's 724 plants. Let's see. Ancient fruit. Okay, so harvest is 724. Kegs are 609, which gives us an extra so we're going to harvest 115 more fruit per week than we'll actually be able to put in the kegs. Now, when we go back to the mainland, there's some other math that we're going to do, but yeah, I'm taking over, man. Yeah, I like math. Math is... Oh, there's the bird. We'll get that as well. On the game dev side, a lot of what we do is math driven, so I do like the math. All right, nothing should have changed there. That's good. I am a star already. Smash you with my hammer. All right, your task is to make it to the level 100 Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat. All right, we'll probably do Key's Cuisine. I think I have enough coffee stored up for that. Let's write that one down. Oh, cave patrol, skeletons, Key's Cuisine. Alright, I think that's all we need off the island. Home again, home again. Yeah, we're a little light on coffee, but we might be okay. Ooh, yeah, that's not going to be enough. We sold coffee, I think, relatively recently. Alright, let's see how close we are, though. Oh, that's only about 25%. We might not do that one, then. 14 days. I can get that done in 14 days, I think. We might do it. We'll see. I'll do a little math on it. Check the math. Make sure that we can actually pull that off. Because I'm not sitting on a lot of coffee and we only have the greenhouse. Can we harvest today? We cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so we have 12 times 8 times 4. That's 384 coffee beans, which means we divide that by 5. We can do 76 coffee every 2 days. So 76 divided by 2 is 38. Multiply that times the 14 days we have to do that. That's 532 coffee. Divide that by 3. We can make 177 more triple shot espressos, which sell for 450 a piece. So multiply that times 450. That's 79,000. 89, 99. We'd be really tight. That would be really close. Yeah, I could always just bake something else or do something else. So I think we might still do it, but it's going to take everything we have to get it done. But again, yeah, you can sell anything, so I suppose it's not that big of a deal. Okay, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do it. It'll be close, though. Let's see. Anything else? I think that's... Oh, let's do this test then. So, let's make sure our math is correct here. Kegs 1. Processing. Pull that back out. Kegs 2. Processing. Kegs 3. Ooh, okay. Did I not read the numbers correctly? That only gave us 15 extra. So I mistyped one of my numbers, I think. That's actually perfect, though. Honestly, that's better than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to have a bunch of extra. So 7, is this 624? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I must have typoed one of our numbers. So we harvest 624, not 724. Which leaves us 15 extra. So basically our Ginger Island farm and our 3 sheds are pretty much in sync. Now the difference is going to be this can actually go just over 6 days, and the ancient fruit only comes in every 7, which basically means every Sunday this will be ready and we'll sell it, and then every Monday we'll harvest and put it back in. So, and then like we didn't get this until 10:30 today. That slack will be on Sunday. So I think we'll keep these pretty much in sync. Also keep in mind that we are sitting on 600. We have an extra batch sitting here. So, you know, if we do run short, we could always just start another batch. So that's not too bad. Okay, so that is going to be flowing. I don't remember. What is the selling price? No, I don't want a cask keg. What do you got for me? Wine. 3 times the base fruit price. So ancient fruit for artisan. Oh, there we go. Is it 2310? All right, so if it is 2310 times 609. All right, so that's 1.4 million per week that we're going to get out of that. So that'll add another almost 3. So we're going to get almost 3 perfection waivers from our wine plus all the others. So 5 perfection waivers a week I think are actually doable. If we do 5 a week for the rest of the stream, that means we could hit perfection in 5 more streams. We could hit perfection in next week if I'm doing all my math correct. You never quite know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So. All right, let's go down our checklist, make sure we didn't miss anything. Winter. We do have to make sure, again, we go around, clean up the farm. We don't have a lot of prep work to do, though. Let's take stock. We have a lot of hay left here, or sorry, grass left here. This actually is pretty good. That's a little heavy there. This actually didn't do as bad as I thought it would. That's not too bad. Yeah, actually, this arrangement's not bad, I don't think. Maybe we could take one of these and move it... like, move it here so that we get more chickens in there. This is kind of wasted in here, although the ostriches next year might eat more into that. The cows devastated that because they eat a lot more. But all in all, yeah, I don't think we ran out of grass. So I think that's pretty solid. Probably won't make any big changes to that. Oh, we need to go through and close coop and barn doors. I believe by closing the doors, it makes them a little bit happier. They feel more secure. So we'll have to go through and do all that. All right, this will probably just leave alone. I think that covers everything. If we wanted to maximize, we could pull fish out of these and sell them. And it will repopulate, but we don't worry too much about it. Yeah, I thought so. So, again, they're not going to come outside all winter. So there's no point in just leaving the doors open. Like during the other seasons, I just leave the doors open. All of our animals, outside of our brand new ostrich, the auto-petters are keeping them happy. So let's make sure. Let's make sure none of them are sad for any reason. God, that's a lot of chickens. Whoop. Blew off the end of the chickens. Cows. They're happy. Yeah, the ostriches are just new. But, so, during the other seasons, I don't worry about it. I want them to be able to come and go as they please. But for the winter... we did get our hay purchased, so we're good there. Yeah, I think over the winter we'll decide if we want to modify any of the placement of these buildings. Like, we tried to place all the buildings in places where grass could not grow. Excuse me. Because I thought we were going to honestly run low. But I'm seeing here that I don't know that we even used half of it. Which means, like, if we moved this coop, let's say, to right here, right? Even though it would take up some grass space, it wouldn't take up so much that we would not have enough. Because if you look, we placed most of the buildings on places grass would not grow. And then what we have is the fence post system here is it will expand from these spots. In the spring, this will be completely full again. Outside of a few debris spots and things like that. I heard water. That usually means a panning spot. Did you hear it? Alright, I'm going to tempt my fate again. So I can be disappointed if I get something really cool. And then I won't save. Nope, just copper ore. So that's why this is all set up the way it is. Okay. Hyperspeed Girl, plant powder melons, clean up farm, clean up island, clean up behind Joja Mart, close coop and barn doors, 4 chubs for Willie, cave patrol, skeleton run, Keys Cuisine, check the math. We did that. I heard, you hear the water again? That was a long ways away. Let's see which pond it was in. Is it always going to be in the big pond? Yep, there was the respawn. If we wanted to, an experiment I've been wanting to do, and maybe we do this live on stream, is there is a theory out there panning the dig site. That if you basically just spend the entire day at the dig site and just pan there, that the respawn actually with the copper pan, the respawn is actually really good. And because there's not a whole lot of water there, you tend to get, you can see all the respawns, right? So the theory, or what I've seen, is people will say, just spend the whole day here and pan it. And then wait for a respawn and pan it. Wait for a respawn and pan it. And you can actually clean up with ore and things. So if that's something you're interested in seeing, let me know. That might be something we do as a non-Joja challenge. How much can we pan out of the dig site in a week or something like that? Wouldn't be the most exciting to watch, so that might be make a better video. But if you're interested in something like that, let me know. I'm always willing to try little experiments to see what we can do. All right, I think that's it. Want to thank everybody again for being part of our community. It has been an absolutely amazing journey, and we're hoping to keep it going. As always, if there's anything that you want to see, oh, are the kids going to bed? Look at them go. Okay. Nope. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, at least this time they went back to their beds. I don't know if that always happens, but that was good to know. We'll see if it continues. If there's anything you want to see, feel free to drop me a comment. Hit me up on social media. You can find me at Deconstruction Gaming on most of the social medias. Right now I've got Twitter X. I have got Blue Sky. I've got Facebook, Instagram, Threads, and Mastodon, I believe. You can get me here on YouTube as well. You can join our Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Thanks, Dread. Absolutely appreciate it. Yeah, they seem to go to bed. I don't know. Do your little Stardew children just stay up all night? You've got weird Stardew children. But if there's certain content that you want to see, whether it is playthroughs, whether it is series ideas, whether it is mod reviews, systems analysis, feel free to drop me a note. I'll add them to the list, and we'll try to get to that kind of stuff as well. If you're interested, there are some tiers of the channel membership that give you more access to those decision-making processes. But we are trying to build a community, and I do appreciate everybody who is a part of our community. Hold on, I need to find, there we go. We need this piece of information. So our community list right now are people who are recurring members: Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Debbie, Dreadfully Dangerous, and Adara. Thank you guys all so much for signing up for our community. Our temporary gifted members: Victus, PGP Arts, Nix, Classy Cozy Gamer, Ace, Roller, and Blue Rose. They are on gifted memberships. One of those gifted by, again, one of our regulars, Lydia. The other 5 gifted by Victus. So we thank you guys for those gifts as well. The memberships are an amazing way to, I need to quit doing that. Amazing way to keep the channel going. So we do appreciate that support as well. But we are monetized, so the watch paid ads definitely make a difference as well. So, you know, if you are a lurker, on the live stream, we purposely take breaks so that the ads can run and you don't miss content. I turned off the automatic ads because they would just run whenever. And so you were always going to miss content. So we turned that off. And so we purposely take a break at the end of each day to play the ads. YouTube keeps yelling at me, telling me I'm making like 20% or 25% less than I could. But I don't think that's the most important. We don't want you guys to miss anything. So that's why we do the ads on the ad breaks. So you can let them play and it won't interrupt anything, or it shouldn't interrupt anything. Other than that, anything else you can do to support the channel is definitely appreciated. Like, share, subscribe, comment, all of that kind of stuff makes a difference. Anything that makes the algorithm recognize our cozy little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe is definitely helpful. All right, with that being said, we do believe in community. I think one of the strongest things about gaming is the development of community and how we can all help each other and support each other in whatever those things may be, whether it is individual personal projects, whether it is your guys' accomplishments. Feel free to always share those in the chat, whether it is the channel growing, whether it is our community doing different things, or other causes that you believe in, like we do stream for charity on the weekends. All that kind of stuff is important to us, and we want to be a part of that together. So we will leave you like we always do. Our motto is go watch, play, or create something great. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I am so grateful that you are a part of ours. Have a wonderful night, everybody, and we will see you tomorrow.